3D space. Because he's like, here's a character that can fly, but it's not really flying, it's literally falling in a direction. Kind of like how Mistborn works, but like, difference from like steel pushes and pulls.
Pandering. I have an imagination. I read a book so I can use it.
No.
I see Imperial Kitty.
Hello. It's not necessarily meandering, it's more like... it's literally, he describes in words how you're fighting in 3D. It's like the things you do in video games, dude. It's wild. How you can put that into words.
Oh, AKT.
Bastard.
What?
No, I saw like...
Started.
Yeah, of course, I was expecting. No, we didn't hear you.
Oh, I did
You're
not
quiet
hear
as
hello.
frick.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh no, I mentioned, oh, we're live.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard everyone
Sid,
say that
and
we're live. I just wanted
Giga
to
was
finish what
kind
I'm
of in the
saying.
middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard Sid, and that's why I was like, oh.
Listen, I heard you guys, but like, listen, if I start speaking, I have to finish.
Noise.
I'm not trying to like argue. I'm just saying,
Giggity.
it's like, I
Heyo.
dig it. I dig both of this series. They're both really good. Read,
Heyo.
guys, before we start, chat, read Mistborn and read the Stormlight Archives. They're both good books. Brendan Sanderson's a good writer. I'm sad that I didn't know about him until like last year.
Which one describes bread? That's the one I want to read.
No. That's the King Killer Chronicles by Rothfuss. Don't fucking read that.
I'm gonna set aside my Avatar: The Last Airbender time. I want to learn about bread.
This is
Burn on
How
a
dare
stake.
you.
This is how big the King Killer Chronicles is because it has chapters about making bread.
Big deal, dude.
I'm here for that.
I mean, bread can
No.
be interesting. Have you ever heard of blood bread?
No.
I think we're
Tell me what
tangenting.
it said.
Like, we haven't even
Yeah.
started and we're tangenting so hard.
I'm gonna start throwing lightning bolts underground at people here.
I'm in a bubble.
You know, we only have an hour before stream to catch up and talk about bread. Mort, give us a break.
Badly written bread. Okay? The magic,
Wait, can I-
magic system doesn't make sense.
Someone was trying to be Tolkien and then failed.
I know this game is very important, but I do want to know about blood bread, so will you DM me, Sin?
There's a video. I'll send you the link.
Oh, no.
Great, thanks.
Right.
My
Hello,
blood,
everyone.
sweat, and tears went into this bread.
Oh, right. Hello everyone, welcome in
Thanks.
to Godsbreak, episode 19. As you can see, my players are already off to a fantastic start, and I haven't even really gotten anywhere yet. But
We don't plan on letting you get anywhere anyways.
yeah, let's just keep this train of energy rolling over here. Bard, who are you, buddy? What do you do?
I'm the bard. I'm the bubble bard. I'm in a bubble. It's all right.
Bubble.
Bubble bard. Bubble bard.
Bubble bard. Bard with bubble. Bubble bard.
Too much cake in the kitchen.
Gosh.
It's all the defeated me.
Oh,
I feel like a big fatted for slaughter.
right. Alongside our bubble butt board, we've got Sin. Tell us, Sin, who are you?
Feel like
I
you
didn't-
added something to that.
That was you.
Bubble butt sin.
She might murder me if I say that. Bard's in a different country. I'm safe from him. She's just like a few blocks away.
Now.
You're never always.
Anyway, yeah, hi. I'm Sin, the paladin. I play her. Normally scary with her armor, but she's not wearing her armor and she's regretting it. Outside of Sin, I'm a confused mistake and I do art.
Yes.
She good art girl.
She does amazing art.
Do the plug.
I will.
Throw the links.
Yeah, I have other links now. I'll add those as well.
Nice.
No!
Yeah, that's a giggity.
Nice.
What the f? Huh?
I'm just gonna add giggity to every sentence I speak from now on.
He has become the Quagmire. I thought
Indeed,
Sarah
indeed.
was the. I thought Sarah was the Quagmire, but okay.
Still winning.
No,
more
I
than
think me and Kick make a good team. If I've learned anything from Bard's streams, We make a
Yeah.
good team.
Yeah, I'm just
We make a
waiting
giggity
on
team.
the new links
Poor Bard.
for me to put out.
I'll drop them in chat
Sweet,
for you.
thank you.
Yo, dude,
Yes,
new
I've
links
still
just
got the
dropped.
old ones. I've still got the old links.
The old ones will still probably work. It's just extra links now.
Ah, more links. Cool.
Yeah, I updated them, so I figured, whatever.
More
some of
linkage
them,
on
some of them have
Messiah.
art that the other places don't, and I don't bother to sync them because,
I mean, that's the reason why people would go to those things. Now you need a website to unify all of those things. Marketing 101.
I hate marketing. Marketing sucks.
Well, I did like an online course for that. So if
Okay,
you need help,
you're
sure.
gonna be a
Yeah,
marketer from now on. You make a
sure.
mistake.
If you guys pay me. If you guys pay me for it, sure.
Okay. Oh, Instagram link. Very nice.
Voice.
There's an Instagram
I'm
link.
gonna follow you.
Yeah,
Instagram,
because most people are there,
DeviantArt,
might as well.
Tumblr. Spinning
Well-
around, jeez.
I mean, to be fair, like a lot of people like Twitter as well.
exactly.
I'm just
Arch
waiting for the
Twitter is
link
fun.
now as well. But
Arch
Facebook,
Twitter is fun.
Watch out! She's just gonna film my
No
chat
Facebook,
with
no.
links.
No Facebook, never again.
Facebook is for old
Never
people and stupid people. I'm joking.
Yep.
If you use Facebook,
It's not
go for it.
I follow.
I work on Facebook, so
Yeah,
I
like
feel insulted, and yet
Facebook
you're so
is
true.
terrible, dude.
like
I pity you.
Facebook is a terrible platform, but it's a great platform for businesses, which is terrible for businesses.
Bear meat.
Bear meat. Dragon kebab.
Actually, I could go for
Hell
some
yeah.
dragon kebab. That sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, we made bear meat like last time. I remember we had owlbear person there. We oh yeah, we not bear meat, owlbear meat
You bludgeoned an owlbear.
to death. Yes, and then cooked it.
Yeah. Mad.
I made my owl lemur look away.
Right. Alongside these two, we have Kick. Tell us, buddy, who are you? What do you do?
I'm Kick, and from the stream's delay, it looks like I'm balding.
I am, so it's fine.
Well, it's not on my end. I'm transmitting clearly. But it's definitely on your end.
Oh, like my
God.
hairline is trying to escape the front line.
Has Boogie made
It's
any
deserting.
dragon meat dishes yet?
It is
Not yet.
deserting.
Not
I have
yet.
a
Boogie
deserting
hasn't got
hairline.
any dragon meat yet. But soon, maybe. We'll see. If you kill my dragon wife, I'm having a problem with you, buddy.
Hey, listen, she was 1,000 years old and dating like what? How old are you? Like 23, 24, something like that. That's definitely not legal.
I will hurt you if you touch her.
I
Right.
will kill the dragon waifu and make her into food.
I will call the
ensure-
police if you touch her.
Right. Lucy, who are you? What are you?
Hello. I play Lucy, an artificer. Outside of that, I am Sarah Gorn, your local horny police. That is me. That is what I do.
Ah, I'm not gonna touch that landmine. Ooh. It very much is. Both
Giggity.
are consenting
Gigatroop.
adults. See?
Hey, don't date anyone who's more than like what, 4, 5 years older than you.
4-year
What,
rule.
weird.
Yeah,
If you're in, like, high
I'm not gonna
school.
touch that landmine because
I'm still learning how to play artificer.
Me too.
Warforged artificer. That's
Yes, kick.
prepare. Wait, no, right here. There we go.
That's
Yeah.
kick. He can upgrade himself.
He can.
I mean, he has
I am
described
trying
all of
to
his.
upgrade myself at the moment.
He's described all of his artificer infusions as actual physical things he improves. Like like giving someone lightning resistance is just attaching a lightning rod to their armor. So, he will upgrade himself technically, probably.
Yeah, like I helped Bard with a save of some sort by shoving tobacco into his mouth.
Should have been elf weed.
That would help him,
No,
to be honest.
halfling weed.
Right. Destroy, then improve. Yeah, that's how you do
Nice.
it. You do it
That
the
is-
Mechanicus way.
That's Kick's way to do it.
Ah, okay. Boogie,
In here.
who are you?
Yes.
buddy? What do you do?
Hi, I'm Gigahoot. I play the barbarian monk Boogie, who has not had anything to rage about yet. I wait for the day of which he does, in which case I will sunder the earth with my powerful fists and my 22 strength.
Well, buddy, I can tell you this. In about, like, an hour, you might actually have them. And finally, Barthus. I feel
Foreshadowing.
bad. You're always at the end of the list. I have to fix this, dude. You have to get a chance to be first. But yeah.
It's fine.
Next time
You
you
just
go
gotta go
Barthus,
backwards.
Boogie, Lucy, you do it in backwards, and you end with Bard.
But yeah, Barthus, buddy, who are you and what do you do?
In case you couldn't glean it from what Mort just said, I am Barthus. Barthus is the teleporting dude, and he is
Taxi.
currently off doing something.
He's rebelling against the Spider Queen.
Against the machine.
Espion.
Sure.
Oh.
Doing that Mission Impossible shit.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, that's the
Dun,
different one.
dun, dun. More, if you wanted pure chaos, you could just have us all introduce our characters at the same time.
No, thank you.
Yes,
All
Yes.
three.
that's what I want for the 20th special.
No.
That's true equality.
Got you.
Yeah, why are you always
Black
making
and
me
white
go
food.
first? Is it because I'm black?
You know, Chaos, I would love to have
Dare
the
you.
rapid waifu show up, but like 3 of the players here are terrified of spiders. So I can't have
Nope,
your
no
rapid waifu
spoilers.
show up.
No
If spiders
spoilers.
show
No,
up, I'm
no,
zooming all of us right out of there.
No, we can all show up. There's no like creepy spoilers.
Okay.
Fine,
No
creepy
spoilers
spoiler.
hard side,
So spider waifus,
and,
but no actual
no
spoilers.
spoilers crawling on me.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, bud. You're gonna regret that.
Right.
I think
Oh,
people
Writers-
already
Just
saying,
saying.
I knew it! I knew it!
My- all sorts of creepy crawlies and spoilers are a no-no. And personally, I'm gonna back that up because I was just being kind and trying to give you an in here. But nope, no spoilers. None.
It's okay.
You're Ronald Googling this episode.
Just got shiny as fuck in my apartment.
What, my forehead?
No, in my apartment, all of a sudden I just saw that I was like, it was like glowing.
Angelic glow.
I'm gonna turn some stuff
Hey,
down here.
I thought Sin was the ASMR.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she's a
Not
full-on
bad.
ASMR, it's fine.
Speaking of,
Eh.
listen,
The
as long
queen
as the
will
spider
return.
does not go to sensitive parts and is not poisonous, are allowed to crawl on me. Exactly! Spiders are very
That's your own
chill.
business, man.
I love
Oh,
spiders.
poisonous
Very
and venomous
chill. You leave it alone, it's gonna leave you alone.
How about no spoiler? That sounds like some dumbass African shit. How about just no spiders?
Poison and venom. I know poison and
You know what we
venom
do
are
to spiders
different.
in this
but
country?
it's dumb.
Same thing we do to snakes, and scorpions. We destroy them.
I once with the
I
venom
forgot
and
to
poison.
I might have censored myself there.
Snakes are
With the
like
venom-
no.
Venom and
Snakes are
poison are different. I played a D&D campaign with like a couple that used to be married, and she's like, for example, I didn't put venom in your coffee every morning, and it was like, oh, difference between venom and poison hurt.
Yeah,
And it was very funny.
the thing is, poison is usually like touch. Venom is usually injected.
What's up, kick?
But in other languages, it's not. Poison is just poison.
Pick.
Is there used to be a couple in a sense that she eventually managed to kill him with the poison?
No, they were married for 10 years, and then he became our DM. My
And
guess
then
is
the
that he
poison got
did
him?
die. In a sense.
What the fucking game was it?
Yeah, like
This sounds
like they were married for 10 years and then he
Hardcore.
became a DM. Like, jeez.
Jeez,
It's
dude.
pretty
Was the
rad.
strain of being
Dedication,
a
but-
DM that intense? Holy shit!
No
Was it a
more. I
Warhammer
was
campaign?
single a little
I
longer.
mean, Mort, you should know.
Hey, I'm in a new place. This is how I cope with my sanity. I move out and I
More-
move somewhere nicer.
Please don't divorce all of us.
No,
We
no.
need you.
Hey,
Wait,
no,
who's
we don't need
married?
a fucking DM. It's fine. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
So,
Who are the
Look, Moore's gonna get
Actually-
divorced from reality before, or from
Yeah,
insanity
fair.
before he
Soon enough.
Fair,
kills himself,
true.
whatever.
True.
right. Now, before I continue yammering on, let us see here. Which one of you shall I use as my sacrifice for the retellings?
As I said,
Not
if
me.
I ever retell again, it will only be in character. So hot. Make me.
Stares prison guard dead in the eyes.
Fucking make me. As Elidius. As Elidius as well.
Oh,
I will never retell again. I win.
Okay. Boogie, I didn't hear anything from you, buddy, so I think it's
Fuck.
down to you.
Well, luckily I was here last time.
Yeah, luckily.
So- When lost, we left our heroes! I would like to ask for Sarah's help because she's the only one who takes notes. But
I got you.
we had
I
ventured
just get
far
nervous under pressure.
into the Underdark, where we faced dangerous foes in the darkness. Or Boogie did, because he can't see. He's the only one who can't see in the dark, and it's lame. Why can't turtles see in the dark? But we had
Oh, Boogie.
the part when lost we left our heroes. The party had. Oh, jeez. Robin's talking to cats. Cat whispering.
That's so cool.
No,
Yeah.
Eric has a sticker.
No, I think it's a tattoo. Is it a temporary tattoo?
Yes.
Oh,
I like how we're-
Will.
I like how we're
Oh,
interrupting
that's-
the
Oh, I
storytelling for
can't read
this.
that.
How much you want
Okay.
for it?
Middle school me is so jealous.
I want. Current me is jealous. I want that.
We can strike
I'm
a
sorry,
bargain after
Giga.
the stream.
No, I'm
Okay.
fine.
After stream.
Chaos. Fucking
Blood
hell yeah,
red.
chaos.
Tattoos.
Hell yeah. Anyways, so the party had, getting back to the story, the party had attempted to plan after a meeting with the gods to try and infiltrate the Underdark to go and see the goddess of knowledge, who may or may not reside in one of the largest and oldest libraries in the world, which just so happens to be in the Underdark. Two problems with this situation. One, it's the Underdark. The second problem is, apparently, the Bard is an eco-terrorist, and very, very wanted there. Our other option was going to Kittyland, of which the Bard is a very, very wanted bounty, so it's either eco-terrorist bounty or bounty hunter bounty. We decided to go with the bigger library and thus eco-terrorist bounty. We planned to try and sneak in and then decided, hey, fuck it, let's just try the joke, get captured on purpose. I said that as a meme, and then Bard proceeded to take that as a good plan, because surprisingly, it was a good plan, where he pretended to be locked up and taken, and, we were claiming his bounty, and he would be executed later. But our other plan was to prop up Sin as Big Scary Lady, because in this world, the Drow don't have lulth, so the only thing they respect is Big Scary Ladies. We managed to
We all
finagle and...
respect scary ladies.
Hell yeah.
I was
man-
about to say, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, true. We managed to finagle and, lie our way into the Underdark and get ourselves an escort to the, one of the queens, or one of the ladies of the high houses in the Underdark. And on our way there, we got attacked. In which case, we put up a good show, defeated the gigantic Underdark sandworm things, managed to recapture Bard after he did his whole escape attempt to try and contact some of his old contacts, and at this point, Barthas probably teleported out and started heading towards a lot of Elidius's underground contacts. Elidius got quote-unquote recaptured and taken in, quote-unquote, when he could just, easily escape because he's got teleporting bullshit now.
Yeah. Then,
like
then he accidentally turned
No,
on light
I
mode
am
for the
not-
entire Underdark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also wrote down,
What?
just because this was such a good
Kamehameha.
moment.
He
you
Kamehameha
were here for
thing.
that, Balthus. So Elenius
No.
just lit up the entire Underdark.
Crit roll the Kamehameha
Dude.
Astral Blast.
Dude,
Just ruined this entire ecosystem.
I did
No, we got
not
growing
have
mushrooms, it's
any
fine.
bubble. I've
He's
done
in a bubble.
mine. I'm in a bubble. Also, all I did last night, I'm in a bubble playing a harmonica, and the guards haven't taken it from me yet. I've
you
done
play it?
nothing else.
Can you play? Can you actually play the one? Regardless, though.
So good.
No, he
Well,
can
while
actually
Y'all
play
can
it.
notice I was playing the
No,
harmonica the
I know he
entire
can. I know
deal
he
long.
can. But I was asking, can you? Like, I'm not asking, can you? As in, are you able to? I'm asking, could you go fetch your harmonica and play that on stream for the meme? Regardless, though, as
Carry
we
on.
were, as we
I'm
were.
not an actual bard.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, you like so. As we quote unquote recaptured Bard and took him to one of the queens, he was then taken away to be held in a cell where he would be executed. Now he's in like a bubble operating table. But thanks to Barthus's quick maneuvering and some men on the inside, Elidius has managed to not only sow doubt and fear into the people who aren't his resistant contacts, but he has managed to bring his resistant contacts closer to him. So on the day of his execution, he can stage an escape, and we can perform some sort of prophecy to try and elevate Sin to rule the entire Underdark. The reason why we're doing this in the bargaining chip we have is the Drow were cursed, as the normal D&D lore, to always be underground because of sins they did in the past, blah blah blah, yada yada. But Sin managed to get from the God of Chaos the key to their salvation, a card that will lift their curse. How? I don't know. Magic, cards, gods, who cares? But our bargaining chip for not only was not only bring in the Bard, but also offer them their freedom and prop Sin up to be their messiah, basically.
I
So that's
also
our
did
plan.
write down, because I thought it was hilarious, when Sin walked by Bard's room where he was being held, she just went, "Prepare your final hours, you're being executed in the morning." Just fucking apathetic as shit,
Yeah.
and kept walking.
Just like, hey dude, you're dying tomorrow, it's fine.
By the way, yeah.
Peace.
Prep for your final hours. That was just
So catching up to the end of
My
the
So
friend,
good.
guys, I swear.
catching up to the end of last session, though. Jeez, a lot happened last session.
yeah, a vampire visited Sin.
Yeah, hold on. We after talking with one of the queens of the Underdark, turns out Sin might have a last name that's similar to one of the other queens of the Underdark, and
Oh yeah.
sometimes people escape from the Underdark. So,
First name, actually.
well, yeah, first name. So it might be a thing that one of the queens is scared she might be related to one of the powerful houses that are more powerful than her house. So she's a spooked. That, and also on top of all of that, Sin was in her room just vibing, and then she got attacked by a vampire, and that's where we ended last session. Separated from the group, when everyone else is forced to sleep outside in tents like peasants, and she's treated like royalty, only to be attacked by a vampire because underground, and the guards purposely left her alone because, of course, this Queen of the Underdark is not going to stop some evil bastard who's trying to hunt this person she sees as a threat from, killing her. So, fun.
Mm.
And
I
I,
mean,
am
like a
invisible
royalty.
creeping up the stairs right now. I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, Lucy's on her way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
think.
was backstabbed like royalty.
Yeah, true.
Also, Giga, holy shit, good job. For not taking notes, you got way more than I even had on in my notebook.
I pay attention to D&D stuff a lot, but the thing is, if I have a hectic week, I tend to I tend to be too frazzled to remember everything, and then I get nervous.
I write things down like the prodigal boner, and it's the final countdown. My notes are fine, but I don't.
Never forget the prodigal bonus.
I won't.
She takes the important note.
Yeah, of
Also,
course.
speaking of being afraid of
Context.
big scary women, I have a quote from Mort from a different campaign about that.
Please read the
Where-
quote.
Steve?
Before we even start, read the quote.
No.
Please.
It was if I wish the opinion of a man, I would rip it from your throat. And I was like,
jeez.
I'm writing that fucking down and using that in real life. Thank you, Mort. Okay, that's all.
You can use it right here in the Underdark. That's some shit people would say here.
Yep.
Brilliant. That was you as the siren. More.
I remember.
And then Das. You know what? Never mind.
Oh boy. Right. Okay.
I'm not gonna say that out loud on stream.
Sorry, chat, for like the incredibly long explanation, but a lot happened last episode.
Yeah.
I was
Hey, I wasn't here, and I know what's up now. So good explanation, man.
Hog.
Yeah. That's what matters. Oh man. Okay.
Nothing really matters except getting that T-Rex eventually. We're still on that.
We haven't forgotten about that.
We will
No,
never
I really
forget.
hope that you would. I really
Don't
hope
forget
you
the
would.
octopus.
Okay.
When we are done,
Never.
we're going.
When the world stops ending, we'll get a T-Rex pet.
Yeah, it's your reward
Mort.
for saving the world. You get your T-Rex.
Mort, can I roll for a random T-Rex being in the Underdark?
Oh, you get some
Subterranean Rex.
T-Rex.
It must be blind.
A Terranian
What's
Rex.
the level on that?
Oh hell yeah! a
What do I
blind
need to
T-Rex.
roll, and what do I need to get?
It's like a blind puppy, except very scary. Like
Flash
a
of
blind
genius.
like a blind Rottweiler or something.
Axolotl Rex, bro.
Mort, I'm only half joking. What can I roll?
Roll me a survival at a disadvantage.
Yes.
Watch 2 natural 20s happen.
Good.
Nah.
5.
Even.
Natural
Nat
one.
1.
Yeah.
I see a lizard.
You see a lizard,
You
thought it was a
see
T-Rex.
one. You think you see one, and you realize it's not really what you're looking for, as it starts to morph in front of you and turn to chase you.
Teleport to the complete other side of the Underdark.
Right.
Hey, Whip can hop in on the whole Sin being attacked by a vampire thing, because he can be like, okay, I'm done with all my underground contacts. Looks outside, touches
Come
road, sees
Yeah.
sees Sin being stabbed, and like, oh shite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that up to Mort.
You're welcome to, but right, I'm just gonna give a small heads up, mostly due to like how long it was still going on yesterday, and generally because this was something that you wouldn't have been able to stop, any of you. Me and Sin did do a little bit of off screening. So
How
Lucy,
dare you?
Lucy,
Giggity.
Yes, that's me. I'm Lucy. I'm here. Paying attention.
yeah. When you open Sin's door, you find her lying on her bed.
I
Extremely
respectfully
pale.
look away. Oh,
Extremely pale, with 2 very clear bite marks on her neck, and
Everywhere.
the vampire looking at you, standing at the window with this broad smile.
Fun fact.
well,
the way
can he see me? Because I'm invisible?
You opened the door.
I guess
so
he would have
expecting
tr-
something to be there.
He would have true sight anyway as a
does-
vampire, I think.
I'm not sure, but does the vampire have true sight? Regardless if it can cast spells, it probably could. But, fun fact, the way vampirism works is they kill you, and then you wake up 24 hours later, a vampire.
Alright,
So,
I am
oof.
going to drop my invisibility. Sorry, I'm still recovering. Drop my invisibility. My eyes are gonna flash black, and I'm gonna go, what have you done? What have you done with her?
Nothing she did.
Really, like, nervously, but I'm trying to... I don't believe you. And I'll start making my way toward him, trying to be brave and intimidating, but, like, I'm shaking. Like, Lucy's kind of, like, wasn't prepared for this.
Roll me. Okay, you're actively trying to
Deception?
hide how scared you are, right?
Yes.
Yeah, roll me a deception.
Great. Oh, good. It's a +1.
If she fails, it's because the vampire can smell her fear.
I am going to realize that I'm not doing a good job and kind of just, like, myself. I started saying it. I can't
What?
stop. I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna flash
Not
a
on
genius.
Not on stream, dude.
Not like that.
Hey, I don't
I
know.
thought you said you were horny
If
police.
you want to do it like that, it's up to you. I
It's
don't
too deep
judge.
undercover.
It's just gonna like kind of glow under my hands. I'm gonna be like, and so 16 total.
That entire conversation was just phrasing.
I know. I started saying it, and I couldn't stop
You were too deep
saying
in
it.
that one.
LOL.
Phrasing.
Boy, I got jobs cut out to me. It's too much. Sorry, I have to do it.
No,
I'm
come
working
back.
overtime over here.
I'll behave.
Okay, so that was the only but that's only
Listen,
two
Lucy,
votes.
you were supposed to join the horny police to be an undercover cop, but I think you're in too deep. Fuck, phrasing.
Undercover, underdark cop.
He smiles widely as he reaches a hand over to place on your head. Now, dear. Perhaps you should wait until she wakes up. Then you can ask her yourself.
Would I know with an intelligence of 20, or do you want me to roll? Would I know how? Do I have any previous experience with vampires? Would I know that when she wakes up, she's going to have any sort of?
Arcana?
Yeah,
okay.
roll me an Arcana with advantage because you have access to nightmares, dreams, and such. So you would probably
right.
have like those sort of memories in the back of your head. Oh yeah,
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
28 total.
You know exactly
you
how
know
vampires
very
work.
clearly that if she wakes up and she isn't treated, she's going to be a full vampire.
There's no isn't treated, she's dead. That's how it works, is she's dead and she becomes undead afterwards. There is no treatment.
We both know that when she wakes up, she'll no longer be herself. Who are you? And I will begin to like warp the fabric of time space as like little wisps of like black, like kind of smoke, but it's like an echo of my skin start to like rise.
That's fucking cool.
Who are you?
Roll me an intimidate.
Fuck yeah.
I'd say with advantage, but vampire, so.
Yeah, I'll just roll normal. I'm 4 feet tall. Oh wait, no, I'm in disguise. I'm like 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
15. 15. I'm so spooky.
She's spoopy.
I'm spoopy.
His smile persists as he walks over very arrogantly towards the window and just looks out across the Underdark. Well, who I am doesn't matter. What I've done, however, well, that does matter. And your little friend there, she did make me
Little.
feel-
Points at the 6-foot-tall fucking muscular half-angel
Looks over
woman.
this Amazon on the bed. It's like, yeah, little. Oh man.
Amazing. My friend there, what?
Your little friend has a lot of problems. She was very.
Yeah, I see. You did this to her.
Oh, no, dear. You see, I gave her this choice. She chose to accept this.
I would like to insight,
Go
if
for it.
I may.
We need to find cool rules on being a vampire, because the base ones kind of suck.
Yeah.
There's literally an entire, like, these guys made like a spoopy campaign, like a third-party spoopy campaign, and they literally made entire rules of like better werewolf rules and better vampire rules and better like everything rules
Yeah.
for transformation stuff.
Prison chest.
Grim Hollow, go look it up.
Okay.
What?
You're not.
I'm running
sure.
out of prison.
Prison
You're not quite sure about it, Lucy. He seems truthful, but it's very difficult to pick up anything off of him. He's holding a very good mask.
I'm gonna say, why would she agree to this? What possible thing could you offer her? How would this help? Why would she sacrifice herself?
Power. That's what all you little mortals give yourselves up for.
She has far more power without you.
Oh. Perhaps you should have thought to teach her that. She's very
Not a barbarian, not a barbarian. I'm like getting in rage mode.
yeah.
Not calm.
Very
Okay.
doubtful of herself, of being kept under chains by everyone around her. It was very easy to pluck her strings when she calmed down.
Dude.
So you tricked her.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. There's a certain power that she'll have.
Says the fucking soother.
I'm going to, like, as I continue speaking with this vamp, can I do like a sneaky perception to see if I can find anything wooden in the room?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah, you can do perception if you're specifically trying to avoid being noticed as you're doing it. Do me a stealth after that, though.
Okay. Perception. Stealth.
I was like really
16
going
perception.
at it with the freaking chest
very
there.
sneaky.
Yeah. As you're looking around, you do eventually spot nearby one of the tables. You could break its leg off and use it as a makeshift stake. But he is watching you carefully, and he does notice where you're looking towards. Oh dear.
Okay.
That won't help. And besides, I have no reason to linger. Be sure to treat my new pet well.
I am going to lunge at him. Just myself. I'm just gonna lunge toward him.
Go for it.
Let's see. My mace, does that have a wooden handle? No. Fuck, why don't I have a quarterstaff? Bollocks.
Wood is not necessarily the thing that hurts vampires.
But like, as far as my
It's
knowledge,
I believe.
I'd say it's the stabbing of the heart that hurts people, not the wood itself.
Let me put it this
doesn't
way.
it have to be a wooden stake?
No, with the natural 20, I'll give you this because I'm the nerd who fucking knows D&D vampires. Garlic, running water, silver apparently it damages them. Like they can't cross running water. Like it has to be living water. You can't just pour water on them. Like it has to be like a river.
Yeah.
I can't spritz him in the face. Bad kitty. And then no.
Sunlight, specifically sunlight, not like the spell daylight, which makes it as bright as day, but it's not UV light at all. Just a very fucking bright LED, like actual like sun. You know what I mean?
Okay. Hi, Communist Raptor.
And holy damage. Like, what's it? Not holy damage. What's it?
Hello, Communist Raptor. Welcome in. As you can see, we are having
Wait.
a lovely little game here.
Communist Raptor plays Russian anthem. No, USSR anthem. Sorry, correction. That's the difference between.
Thank you for the follow, Tavern Harriers.
Becky. Anyways,
Okay, so I would know that just
The
stabbing
stake-
him in the heart with
the stake
like an
does
owlbear
work.
stake.
No. The stake thing does work, but you have to drop them. You have to drop them prone, hold them down, and if you stake them in the heart, you paralyze them. And it's best to do it in their place of rest, because if you do that and then kill them in their place of rest, they don't rise back up. That's one of the only ways to kill a vampire. So the staking thing doesn't kill them, but it does stop him from doing literally anything.
Okay.
And if you kill him, he turns to mist, goes back to where he came from, like his coffin. Then you have to go back to his coffin, stake him again, and then kill him. And that's how you kill him.
Worse than Soviet rocket. Canadian. Oh boy.
Fantastic. I love Communist Raptor.
Communist Raptor is dope.
Okay, so fuck, I have to remember I'm not a barbarian. I would be smarter than that. Okay,
Well,
so
I wish
he's
Boogie
making.
was there so he could rage for you and smush this
I
thing's
know.
fucking skull.
I'm so used to playing barbarian. All right.
Yeah, dude.
So he's making it seem like he's gonna leave. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's kinda
standing
like-
at the window looking outside.
Okay. Logically, I'm going to just know. Can I retract my lunging at him?
Sure. You
Since
haven't
I am
done
not
it yet,
barbarian.
You can
Great.
shoot him with a crossbow. 'Cause he's a
I'm-
fucking
I'm
vampire.
I'm gonna not, and I'm going to logically be like, all right. I'm just gonna like rush to the aid of Sin, and just kind of like feel her. Does she feel cold?
He's dead.
She's not moving.
She's not moving or breathing at all.
That's how being a
Um,
vampire works.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how long she's been dead for, but I'm going to attempt to oh, that only works on my self-herd. Alright, I'll just attempt healing word. I'll kind of just whisper some words over her face and see if that helps.
Sure.
I'm like speaking parcel tongue. I'm just like, how do I cast this? Here we go. Just cast.
Like, the only way to quote-unquote cure vampirism is to wish it to not happen. Or, like, for the gods
Right.
to divinely intervene.
Just gonna
Whoa.
see if that, you know what I mean? Because I have no idea, like,
Fun
where
fact!
she's.
Okay.
No,
Does
no.
anything happen? I'm experimenting. Science.
Okay.
Thanks.
So, now here's a thing I need you to do. I need you, Lucy, do me a quick debrief.
You got it. Yes, chef. Oops. 17.
Okay.
Focus.
7. I need you to do me a wisdom save.
I mean, she's dead.
No. Trust me. Okay.
Trust me. A wisdom save? Wait, I'm doing a wisdom save?
No,
Sin.
Oh, heard.
Okay. Go on. So, this vampire looks at you very amused at your efforts. It's clearly taunting you, saying that it's fruitless, that it won't work. She's beyond the point. But
Is it just me, or are you getting kind of quiet, Mark?
might be the fan that's causing the issue now. One second.
Yeah, like
How's that? Is that better?
A little bit.
it.
Okay, sweet.
Mark's having an actual game of chess. Me just sitting.
I know.
Sitting here with a meme. Mark, I'm waiting for your
I'm
reaction.
beating myself, guys.
Heyo.
I made a
On
sticky note for you.
stream.
Yeah, I don't know why my
Can't
mic is
tell,
acting
but
up.
I may or may not be wearing pants.
Prove it.
Alright,
American
goes to-
pants or British pants? Because there's a difference.
Wait, what's the difference? What are British pants?
Whoa,
I am who I say I am.
there, all my audio just died. Hello. Why did this thing not go full? Output. Here we go.
Like I made a sticky note and everything.
Sorry, guys.
No one.
Okay, how's that? Is that better? Okay.
Sounds about.
Sorry about
Good.
that. Yeah, sorry about the Tavern Harrier. Technical difficulties, new place, new stream. That's how it goes.
New stream, who dis?
Yeah, new stream, who does? But yeah.
Hooters.
Sin,
Hey.
you get that?
Yeah, I
Cool.
got a follow-up question.
I have
Ah,
another
Discord
thing
doesn't
after
make
that's
sense.
done.
We've got the distract chat while more does Discord shenanigans.
Dun dun dun.
I'm out of prison things to do. I played the harmonica. I made a shiv. I made prison wine.
I made it.
Have you had prison cheese? This is
No,
the
wine.
we don't need it. I'm not hungry.
There you go.
Oh
Have you made
no.
anyone your bitch?
Prison sangria.
I'm in
Oh,
a
yeah.
bubble on my own. There's no one
Yeah.
here but me.
Ugh.
Oh, true.
Okay, so
Well, no, you have Ilidius in your head.
Oh no. Well, that's
yeah,
Gotta
you
be
know,
who's
you could
bitch,
just
though.
play chess with Elidius. Or
I think
there's another
at
thing
this
you could
point-
Does
do,
anyone
Bard.
have any Kool-Aid?
There's
I'm
another
pretty
thing
sure
you
at
could
this
do.
point the bard is just listening to the voices in his head, which are us telling him what's going on outside.
And
wait,
what
I-
you should
I'm
do
fully
next
appraised
as
what's
prison
going on, but
activities.
my job was to sit in prison and to not cause any further disturbances. And I've already caused 6. So
Yo, boy, get a tattoo.
You know, there is something that you could do,
Oh,
Elidius.
yes, I need to get a prison tattoo. Thank
Oh no.
But yeah, Bard,
Lift
there's a
weights.
thing that you could do. Do you want to know what it is? You could call up your boy Courage for another game.
Will the prison,
No.
Will the
Is that
gods
not gonna
freak the
freak
fuck
everyone
out?
out?
I mean, maybe.
Hold on, I'm gonna save that for last.
Right. So,
The guard walks in, you're just having like a poker game. You're also like, for some reason, again, in your underpants.
yeah, what are the guards?
In your
He's already
British
taken
pants.
off all of his clothes and is wearing like half of it.
Boy, well, you just sitting there in your pants, mate.
No. No, I do not need Aussie Drow!
What?
He doesn't
Yes.
need Orkney.
What are you doing,
Are you
bard?
doing a teardrop
no.
tattoo?
Prison tattoo.
Give myself the prison tear, and the best part is, if you guys don't know, usually you get a prison the teardrop for killing someone in prison, but I'm in here on my own, so someone else can do the math. I don't have a dark enough marker.
Okay, I turned off the fan, maybe that'll help deal with the audio.
I'm trying to like think of the pieces that would come up in a chess game against Courage.
Why is this thing too?
Like there'd be like a tea light candle and the checkers pieces and
The Monopoly
D&D
pieces.
minis. Yeah,
Yeah. Monopoly pieces, a D&D mini, a fucking mouse trap. Like, fuck, the mouse trap board is on the chessboard somehow.
Trap.
That was a weird
Oh, I
board
love
game.
that.
Some
Dead
point
mouse
that was
and the
such a
pieces
great
as
game.
well.
He's also
Separate
used
pieces.
Dominoes.
Yeah, he's also using Uno cards for some reason. There's Domino.
Domino's pizza.
Not the pizza, just the Dominoes. They're eating Domino's pizza, by the way, though. It's where
Like
they're keeping the
couple pieces
Dominoes.
of Jenga.
Yeah, a couple
But
pieces
yeah,
of Jenga.
So,
Mm.
Lucy, you,
Yes.
you use your healing magic despite the constant efforts by the vampire to stop you, and you do get some result as Sin starts to open her eyes.
I'm now going to cast Lesser Restoration to try to end one condition affecting her, which right now is death. That's not how it works.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works. And
That's
I'm
not
going
how
to
that
cast it.
You could undo like sickness and being like
Yes.
poison and all of this other stuff.
Right.
You can't undo death.
And
Yeah,
the
no.
scientist, the
costs
artificer
money.
brain, the artificer brain is like beginning to get desperate, and it's like, science, need to try things.
Dude,
So I have that
unfortunately the gods paywalled resurrection, so it costs you at least like 300 gold. You gotta
Yeah.
When I
cough up
see-
a diamond worth about 300 gold as an offering to the gods in order to resurrect her. That's just how it works.
When I see her opening her eyes, though, a little bit, do they look like hers, or are they like what?
I mean, her eyes are completely white anyways.
There we
right?
go.
Do they look like hers, or is it like?
Sorry, I just found the stupid audio setting that was weird now. Okay,
Hey, we can hear you.
right.
Nice.
There,
does it look
it's
like her?
strange. One of the eyes does look like hers, but the other one, it's already turned completely black.
Fuck.
That's
What?
Black and white.
Mm.
Black and yellow. Black and white. Black and white.
So her eyes go from fully white to fully black. Of course, that
Not
makes
all
sense.
problems are black and white. So I will. Fuck. Is the vampire
movies,
still in the
yeah.
room?
Yeah, he's still here, and he's looking at you with a curious expression.
Hmm.
You intend to prolong the inevitable? Amusing.
It gives me more time to come up with a solution, and I'm going to pull out Mel's acid arrow, and I'm gonna fling it at him.
Go for it.
Great.
Roll attack.
So I'm gonna like hold out my hand, and like a full like green shimmery arrow is gonna just like emerge and just shoot
Fucking
toward
pulls out,
him.
Lucy
And
pulls
it's
out the
gonna
fucking Green
be-
Lantern ring.
That's
That's basically your power set. You're basically the Green Lantern, but spoopier.
Yeah.
cool. I
Yeah.
also have not seen that, so.
It's a comic book character.
Oh.
Some
They
more
made a
Blue
movie,
Eyes
though.
White Dragon. Oh no. Welcome in, Lasso.
This
Where's
is
my
D&D.
spell attack? Oh, it's a plus
If he was
8.
the DM, he could summon a dragon, a white dragon with blue eyes, ready to attack us, and then breathe ice on us, like a laser of frost. So you know.
Yeah,
19 to hit?
it hits. You're able to hit the vampire, and he stumbles
Yeah,
back
I
a
am.
bit, but he just
He's gonna
walks.
take. He's gonna take 4d4 acid damage.
Must-
Roll 4d4. So 9 acid damage, and then immediately, because we're not in like turn order, he's gonna take another 2d4 acid damage as well. Five acid damage. I'm gonna learn how to make that trippy acid, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use that in the future. Just make
Instead of
people
a
lose
poison
their
effect that makes them
minds.
hallucinate, and they gives them.
Yeah.
Oh, dude! Instead of
With
poison
my
effect, like,
with all my nightmares.
yeah, instead of poison effect where they get disadvantage in all skill checks and stuff like that because they're like feeling sick, it's the poisoned effect of like they're tripping acid, so they see shit that's not real and start to hallucinate.
Everything they're insecure about just like swarms around their eyes. I mean, that's what happens to me when I do acid, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. It's fine. And he's just laughing.
What's your
Just, like,
AC?
he's fine. Oh, fuck.
Jeez. Retaliation.
13, DM.
Okay.
Oh,
So
no.
you hit him with this bolt of acid, and he's still laughing, but as it's burning away, he quickly bolts forward and he grabs you, very quickly lifts you up, and he forces you to look at Sin. How's about you ask your little compatriot, instead of attacking the one who gave her something? What?
I think at that point, Sin is gonna groan. Just like,
I'm gonna be like, Sin!
oh.
Sin, this man is trying to convince me that you wanted this. I know you're in there.
How clear is Sin's mind right now? Cause she just
It's
fucking
a
died.
it's a bit foggy. You're able to get a lot of your as you focus, you're able to get your thoughts together, but it is fairly foggy.
I'd say that was really quick for the transformation to take effect, but also she is technically an avatar of the goddess of death. So I don't know, maybe there's some deific shenaniganery going on. To be fair, that isn't the god of life, the god of undeath as well, because he tried to do like a whole steal of death power thing.
Yeah.
This is a weird.
Yeah.
This is weird.
This is weird.
I'm minding my own business. I don't know what you got.
How does death die? Quote
Acid attack. Similar mushroom attack from my artificer. Oh no. All of you are suddenly going to bring out Circle of the Shroom Druids, I swear.
Circle of the Shroom Alchemists.
Oh, I love that.
Right.
Mushroom.
It's like Circle of the Spores Druid, but artificer.
Wait, it already exists. Circle of Spores. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, Circle of Spores Druid.
Fuck yeah.
I miss Scylla.
But yeah.
She's
Well-
gonna sit up, confused. Look at them. It's like, what? There's no way. What time is it?
What time is it?
Time for this man to die. And I'm gonna cast sleep.
Nice.
Hold on. Hang on. Roll
Oh, no.
5d8. Does he have 24 hit points or more than that?
A lot more.
Great,
Well, to
nothing
be fair,
happened.
To be fair, he took damage in the last session, so I'm not sure how much damage he took.
I'm sure he is like 100. Yeah.
So,
But if
let,
you-
let me see.
if you-
How does your sleep spell work?
Hold on. Let
I
me
roll
explain the thing.
5d8. I roll 5d8, and basically, if they have hit points, like if he has 24 or less hit points, I could make him go, like, fall asleep.
Okay.
But
So-
if he has more than that, he's unaffected. It is an
Well,
AoE spell, though, so
Let me explain it.
creatures
Let me
within
ex-
20 foot.
let me of an area you choose. So let me explain a thing. So the way sleep works, sorry for interrupting, but like the way sleep works is it's basically you roll up a number of hit points and then start minusing from that total, starting with the creature with the lowest hit points. In the area.
Does it target Sin?
No. I would have chosen it to be affected like 20 feet away, so that only he was encompassed in that.
Him and you,
I would
technically.
not risk just like waking up Sin and then putting her back to sleep.
Him and you, technically.
Although maybe
so if
she
any of
just
you
needs
have,
rest.
Yeah, you
any
would
of you have
also be
24
because he's
HP or less,
holding
so-
you up.
But if either of you have 24 HP or less,
I have more
Technically.
24. I have more than 24.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
spell
how
has
much
zero effect.
HP does Sin have right now? More?
probably like
One.
One.
You have not had time to recover.
Wait, but you gain how many HP per round as your regeneration thing because death
Fine,
goddess
yeah,
bullshit?
does that work though? Does that
Yeah.
work though, More? Does that work?
Technically.
Now that you're sort of back in the living,
It's every
it
6
triggers
seconds you
back
get, like-
on, but you
you get,
still
like,
need
5
to actually begin regenerating.
Wait, don't vampires have like a regen of like 10? So she
Yeah.
gets even better regen
Yeah,
until her regen gets better than that and replaces it.
yeah.
So you start regenerating 10 HP every 6 seconds. Let's go.
So, Lucy, you try and use your sleep, and while he's holding you up, it's like, what was that? It just drops you.
Arthas walks in. Bless you.
Thank you. What? Oh, another one.
May Timora bless you. Oh, you walk in?
Yeah.
Good, please help. I'm out of ideas.
I'm not about to.
Is that in character or out of character?
Wait, what's going on?
Yes.
Arthas replies, wait, what's going on?
I'll be like, we need to help Sin. She is not herself, and she's about to become more and more not herself. And this motherfucker. Wait, are you allergic to? Did he sneeze because of Barthas walked in?
No.
Sneeze because of the sleep spell. He's allergic to sleep. He's a vampire.
You sleep in
It's like elves. If you call sleep magic on elves, they get the sniffles.
low level magic. Ugh. Sorry, it's kicking my allergies.
Bard can agree.
Yeah,
Cause
man.
sleep on Bard, he
I
just
need to
sneezes.
tame my barbarian.
Oh, they really pull the nose.
Oh. But yeah, so He's gonna look
I
over
say that to
you.
Barthas.
He's gonna look over to you both as after she says that. Your compatriot is prolonging the inevitable. She will be one of us. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Not with that kind of attitude.
Ah, darling, perhaps you should
Do
have
you
a
know
talk.
of anything we can do to stop it?
Stop it.
No, I'm just talking big game.
Stop it. She's well past that point. Your little compatriot only woke her back up. I give it a few hours before she falls back to sleep. Ta-ta, lovelies. And he's going to turn to leave.
Sin, you probably don't even feel your heart beating. Like
Probably.
the blood doesn't
And,
rush in your body.
Mark,
Also-
there's a question I dropped to you.
Yeah, sorry,
Unlike-
this thing is annoying.
Unlike being a werewolf, being a vampire has no cure, because in order to become one, you have to die. Like, die. Like, you are dead. There's no coming back from that without a resurrection spell.
Yeah, and I don't have any of those.
Yep.
My little mechanical owl lemur is like crawling all over Sin, like just checking her out.
Like, it's not even a curse, it's like a different form of existence. You
Giggity.
become undead. Sin, you're now allergic to holy magic.
Arthas
And
is
you're
walking
paladin?
around muttering this was
I
not
don't
part
know.
of the plan.
On the plus side, she's technically immortal.
So, now, here's a little fun thing. Sin,
Huh?
you feel like shit. You
I
feel
do.
absolutely garbage right now. And you have a
She's
good...
probably swaying on the bed.
Oh yeah, you've got a pretty good feeling why. As this vampire seems to give a bit of a concerned look to you before turning into a bat and leaving.
Dude, low blood sugar doesn't even fucking begin to describe the moment she's experiencing.
He turns into a bat and flies
leave.
where? Out the window?
Yeah. Shape change.
I am going. Great. I'm gonna fucking shoot him with my crossbow. I'm gonna try to.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Have you ever seen a bat flying, Sarah?
Yes.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna roll a disadvantage.
I was just about to say, because good God, if you could
I'll-
land that hit.
No.
I'm gonna flash of genius myself. 16.
Oh.
Probably.
At disadvantage, I got 2 11s.
Fuck yeah.
Hang on, I gotta check off another flash of genius. I have so. Oh, where is
Oh, god damn it, Mort.
You guys keep flashing your genius all over stream, dude. What the fuck? public.
flash?
These big brains, they cannot be contained.
I like big brains and I cannot lie.
Oh my god,
no.
yes.
Sounds like
Nuclear
the
reactors
nerdiest.
inside their skulls.
Sounds like the nerdiest fucking like.
These other nerds can't deny.
Yeah, it
So-
sounds like the freaking nerdiest freaking parody
You
ever.
pull out your crossbow and you fire. And you seem to get a hit. Your arrow slicing across one of its wings, but the wing seems to be closing back up as it's flapping away.
Damn. Down a bolt. Right?
You
It's worth- it's
keep
worth a
track of
shot.
that. Please, just don't keep track of that. It's not
I'm not
special ammo like the ammo I give Balthus. Don't keep track of that, please.
Deal.
In Mort's game, don't keep track of ammunition. It doesn't matter unless it's like special, like he gives you a single dragon slaying arrow.
Does javelins count as ammo?
Technically.
Okay, but yeah, so now you're both left with Sin, who's still swaying on the bed. Very pale, not really breathing.
Probably not breathing at all. She doesn't need to.
I'm gonna look at Barthas and be like,
the
she's
pen
she's
hasn't
halfway
taken effect yet.
transformed.
What? I didn't catch that.
Oh, she's part of the way transformed. She already died. I was
Well,
able to awaken her, but
If she's already dead, she doesn't need to breathe. She's already dead.
I'm saying this like in character to Barthas.
Yeah, Sin, you're literally a walking corpse right now.
Am I?
Yep.
Because doesn't it take a full 24
No, she's
hours?
not walking.
More sped up the process? Question mark? Ask him. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yep.
more like what's going on here? More.
Technically, you're still counting as mortal, as a relatively fresh. Not quite dead. You were revived fairly quickly.
I mean, at the, like,
So she's not a vampire yet.
No, not yet.
the kind of
But
point
you're
of vampirism
practically on the edge.
kind of point of vampirism is like zero. There's no death saves. Like you,
Yeah,
no,
but
you
this
fail
is
all your
different.
death
This
saves,
is-
you're dead.
No, this is something else.
I don't know what's going on, but sure, I'll go with it.
I actually need Sin to roll me a con save real quick for something.
A con save. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Fun fact: you become a
Hey.
vampire spore with a shittier vampire, but you do
Okay.
get the regen.
Just 99.99%. Exactly.
And then you become the basically the bitch of the vampire that turned you. That's kind of how it works as well.
If somebody kills the vampire, then do you become the new placeholder for that?
I think it's whoever's next in the quote-unquote vampire court line thing, but that's more subjective and it's not really hard rules. But I think if Sin kills him, then probably she becomes the new vampire queen, lady, king.
I mean,
person.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. If Sin kills
So
him,
we
she
have a
becomes
backup
her
plan.
her master. Yeah. Kill the
Sin
Sin
becomes vampire queen of the Underdark.
Sin
Let's
is
do it.
basically Sin is basically a warlock 3 times over because she has a whole like paladin debt to the goddess of death. She has her whole warlock thing to the like angel of death that is like betrayed all like everyone like the fallen angel, and now she has a vampire debt to the fucking vampire that turned her. So she's literally like 3 masters. At this point, she needs to start killing them and taking their power.
Wait, what is a thrall?
A thrall is basically a vampire
Vampire
slave.
zombie.
No, it's someone a vampire is mind controlled. They don't have to be
We need
undead.
We need a cleric that can raise dead before you become a vampire, then you can be a zombie.
No, that's not how
Question
that
mark?
works. A thrall
Okay.
is someone a vampire mind controls. It's like stronger than charming them.
Oh. Then
They're
yeah,
like-
you're right, communist
Technically,
raptor.
actually, Sin could technically do that. She could make thralls, but it's an 8-hour thing and she needs a godstone.
Yep.
So,
That's very cool.
This explains a lot of her powers.
Mhm. Yeah. A vampire's bitch is still
Oh,
better
boy.
than a thrall.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna get
Like, a
some
thrall
cheese.
is literally being lower than a slave, because like a slave is like, oh, I can think and resist. A thrall is like, you don't think. You do whatever the vampire says. Yeah, kind of like being a walking feeding bag, because you're literally just a mindless meat sack that's like free blood basically to the vampire. You're like lower than food.
yeah, I think she probably feels like all kinds of shit right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No
look at
heart.
Barthas with like
No lung.
I'll have like all my like notebooks open and like some elixirs out, and I'll just be like, I have nothing. I don't know how to change this. We need to get her help.
Snaps back into focus.
Snaps
Okay,
back to
I go for
reality.
like 5 minutes, and this is what happens. Fine, let's get everybody. Boops over to wherever the closest person is.
Um,
Do you just
No one
just
else is
vanish
there.
out of my existence?
Where
I need to know.
Like, of the group, not in general.
I need to know. Is it going to be Bard that you're going to first?
Because
Or
technically,
is
he's the closest.
Is he? Ah.
Barthus, will you describe are you just booping out of? Are you just like you just vanish?
He said, "Hold on, I'm getting the rest," and just vanishes from existence.
Like I don't think I've ever
Yes.
seen that. Lucy's
Okay.
like,
Okay.
oh,
So, okay.
the fuck did you do that?
I'm gonna assume that you're not going for Bard yet.
No, I'm not going for Bard.
Okay.
No,
So-
give me a heads up before we get back to me, because I got jokes like usual.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here quietly this whole time for nothing.
Okay. Balthus, you pop out of this room. You arrive at Kick. You pick him up. You arrive at Boogie. You pick him up. And you pop back. This sudden rush of astral power just appearing in front of you every time you disappear and reappear.
Disappears, Kick appears. He disappears, Boogie appears. What in tarning? What the hell's happening?
That's what I need you to figure out and fix. Quick.
Fix what? Like what's going on?
Points at Sin. Vampire. Now get on it.
Oh dear.
Can I roll medicine to figure out how to vampire? Question mark.
How to vampire.
I love it. Go for it. You can roll medicine to see if, just roll medicine.
I'm gonna roll medicine. See what Boogie knows.
To
He's not a
figure
very
out
smart boy. but-
how to vampire.
Apparently,
Okay.
Boogie know how to
Google real
treat
quick,
vampire.
What vampire do?
You know the usual about vampires. You know they're undead. You know you don't want to get involved. You know if you bit, it's 50-50. You
Well, it's
don't
not
know
a
any
50-50.
valid treatment that can actually work. You've heard there's rumors of possible cures, but it's all hearsay and rumor. And yeah, looking at Sin, you don't think you can really do anything. She's in a very horrible spot right now.
Well, to be fair, like I said, vampirism is different from werewolves. It's not a curse. It's not like you
Yeah,
get bit by a werewolf
but
and you
I need
transform.
I need you to
It's like,
do me something. I need you
die.
to do me a perception real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that. But also, Boogie's gonna like look over and is like, I don't think there's anything we can do to help her if she's been bitten by a vampire. Did it like do the whole killing her thing, or
Perception,
lot we can do
not
before.
Marcus
persuasion.
stops listening and turns to Kick. Do you have any idea?
wrong one? Skip.
I'm gonna be like, she was dead when I got here.
Well, it's too late. Mostly.
Kick?
Yeah, I will try and figure out the means to
I rolled an eight.
do this problema.
Yeah, you don't spot it.
I don't spot it, okay.
No, sorry, Boogie. Sorry, Kick,
Oh.
what are you trying to do?
He's trying to database. He's trying to do a Google.
Run the numbers.
I'm pressing Control F in my local database.
Yeah.
Typing in vampire cure.
Nothing short of a wish, technically, or
Yeah,
divine intervention.
which one are you looking for? Are you going to look for the more biological, the more medical route, or are you going to go with a more arcane route?
I don't think there's a biological cure for vampirism aside from, killing them.
Arcane
What if we-
route.
Them.
Okay.
Find a cleric.
According to the page, the only way to fix this is to kill them properly and then resurrect them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll
we need to
Arcana.
find a cleric. Or a cleric or a bard. Cough.
Mort.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Let me do the check and then I have an alternative.
Roll Arcana, and then roll me Perception as well.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Me,
So, yeah.
perception.
You might actually be able to pass it.
I have passive 20.
I know. That's why I say you might be able to pass it. You're not.
No. I don't know what I didn't see, but I'm gonna check all of my scrolls.
Not one.
Holy shit!
You have
The one person we
We
needed to
know
see
nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
Kick.
Whoa.
Not sure.
What the fuck?
Maybe a wish spell. Maybe a wish spell could help. But you're not sure. This isn't really something that you dealt with. It would be more purging the vampire than trying to cure one for you. You have a very extensive database on how to torture and interrogate and just generally mutilate vampires, but not curing.
I have a
It's death. Again.
I have a scroll of Tarask.
Someone
Turned
fucking
into work.
Tarask is the underdog.
I in total have
Oh
6 more scrolls to look at.
no.
So,
I think just in the background, Sin's just sitting there, using what little strength she has left, so that the lemur doesn't push her over as it's crawling all over her.
Yeah, he's just like sniffing and checking you.
Mort, I'm checking my
Indicate
scrolls,
death.
looking throughout what I have available.
Okay.
Scroll of deny undeath.
Deny undead. Oh.
I mean, I have a deck of many things. Can that help?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
No, that cannot help.
No,
That
no, no.
only make this
Maybe.
situation worse.
Can I be the asshole?
Yeah.
Technically, one of them you control grants you a wish.
Oh,
Lucy's gonna like start like writing down. She's gonna be like, actually, with the deck of many things, the probability of saving her is this.
Kick,
And
run
she'll
the
start like
numbers.
giving you numbers. Yeah.
Mort, let's lock in these scrolls. I have 6 scrolls to lock in, okay?
You know, this was a nice city in the Underdog. I'm gonna miss it.
Don't be from the city.
Nice.
We're not
checking the
blowing it
scroll.
up yet.
You
Yeah, I'm
realize you've
checking
got
the scroll.
highly destructive and dangerous spells. You've got WMDs from a
We
demon.
didn't say we were using them yet.
I'm checking the scrolls, not
Chill.
using them, Mort.
Because we're supposed to be executing me,
No.
not my whole race.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we do a roll? Let's do a roll. See how good of a
Because we're
spell
black.
is. What? No, I just don't like you guys.
Just because.
So let's do random rolls. 6d20 or something. The higher the better.
Hold up. Okay. Yeah.
Before I have a wish spell.
Yeah, before you fucking nuke the city.
Apparently,
Oh, yeah,
while
good
sitting
point.
here,
Where
I did
would you be by now?
296 steps. What?
Do you think? I mean, are there people that we can like talk to about this? Is there anyone?
You're welcome to.
Psychologist?
There's a
Psychiatrist?
grand library here that we're going to, filled with near infinite knowledge from an ancient civilization long forgotten. I mean,
Not
and then
for long.
returned.
That's something.
Apparently, the largest library on the planet, and we're meeting the goddess of knowledge, so maybe she can help us. Not only on
I
our
like-
quest, but with this.
I like that idea of asking for help.
Alright, let's see.
Sometimes we need to get by with a little help from our friends.
Oh, that was awesome. I'm so happy you said that.
Okay, good.
Stakes are too
Her
high
region's
and
still
wooden.
She's gonna move over to the side of the bed, but she's obviously not feeling great whatsoever.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how an edible kick looks like to you now?
Does Kick look?
You're probably incredibly hungry, by the way. If it's the vampirism starting to kick in, you're probably very hungry.
I make you blood bread. and I feed it to you. Call back.
Boogie helps.
I'm gonna roll for blood bread.
How does blood bread work?
Blood bread.
Like it's got a context of the session now. Like genuinely, how does it work? Now we can now
11.
explain shit.
I have an
Explain chat.
18-minute video on how to make it.
Can you recap?
Bookie is
Uh,
going.
Basically, just like 2-3 cups of blood and just make
Rolling
bread.
survival, but it would
Add
be the same. So 12.
I imagine that it would be something like that.
I sacrificed the bard's blood.
Not even
I
there.
imagine. I know. I
you
know
what?
where he is.
I'm running my own business for a whole session.
Another session. 2 sessions technically now. It's the second
Right,
session.
it's 2 sessions in a row that I have entirely minded my own business.
Hi, Communist Raptor. Good to see you.
See you, Communist Raptor. Thank you for popping in.
Interesting how lightning strikes reduce with less time Bard gets to speak.
No, aside from lightning never comes and hits towards me. It's happened twice.
Okay,
Incorrect.
Vic, you actually do notice something. As Sin
Lightning hit
stands
you.
up and she starts to head over to you guys, you notice that she's doing something that a vampire doesn't. She's actually breathing.
To be fair,
He's gonna be
vampires
able-
can do it, they don't need to.
But I don't breathe either.
She's still gonna be pretty
But
upset.
you know what it is.
Yeah, you used
Yeah.
to. Back when in your early, like, what, 220s or something? Back in your early, like, 120, sorry? No, 200 is like,
Yeah,
you know,
just
later.
around my certain parts started to turn to stone. And trust me, I rolled a good luck dice on that.
Back when you were...
My owl lemur is gonna kind of like follow you and trace your steps. Sin,
Kick.
make sure you're okay. Just like kind of like how a cat weaves in and out and it thinks it's helping, but it's actually, dangerous.
Oh.
Kick,
Well,
I'm
she's
pretty
gonna
sure Kick's...
stumble over to the table. She's gonna put her hand to her neck where the vampire bit her.
I'm sure
the
Kick, sorry,
wounds are
I'm sure...
closing fairly quickly.
Fuck.
Oh, they're closing.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Kick
Can I
has
get-
stories of like
can I get,
back
like,
when
a
he was
swab?
200.
Like a sample of the blood from her neck.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
I mean, it's fairly dry at this point. Unless you
I
want to.
take the crusty blood.
Misty bleed.
Okay. No comments.
bleed.
No comments. If you want to take crusty blood, then by all means.
Just before the hole closes up.
Like the crusty crab. It sounds like the crusty crab, but you know.
I didn't mean for it.
I'm too
I didn't
innocent.
mean for it.
I'm too innocent to know what you guys mean, but I'm starting to understand what you guys are trying to say, and I'm like, okay, no, please no. Please no. No. Bonk!
Moving on.
I bonk Sarah on the head with the stick. Go to horny jail. Bonk.
Are you Rafiking me right now?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. It's in the past.
Right. Okay. What we got?
Yeah. Sin's gonna like stand over with her hands on the table, over knifey, remembering everything that went on, and after a while she's just gonna say, "That fucking mosquito."
Yeah. Mosquito.
Right.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Mosquito bit you, left 2 gigantic fang holes in your neck, and stopped your heart. How are you still standing?
Turns around. Not what I meant. I don't know.
So, do you want to explain any of this, or are
Yeah,
we
well,
just gonna move on with our day?
I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
I was. Oh, wait, what was I doing?
Believe you were attacked by a vampire or something is what I'm led to believe, because I got here and you
Yeah,
were dead.
Oh, fuck. I was in the room, and then that The bastard appeared behind me.
Wait, ain't there any guards or anything around here?
I don't know where.
Boogie looks
I
outside.
don't remember any.
0 guards.
No,
Ain't
it
it?
is
There was a guard.
empty.
There was a guard that brought me to my
Yeah,
sleeping chambers
but you were on a
earlier.
lower level. This whole floor is empty.
It's a trap. Boogie looks over. I think they might have done this on purpose. Cause like, there ain't no guards or nothing up here. Like, I thought the guards would come up and like, kick all the guys out of the room. Cause y'all's is like, what? You got better treatment or anything? Cause it's like, I don't know what the whole deal. Look, I am paying attention to like really what's going on with this whole situation. All I know is I've been told to like keep quiet and punch things, and I've been doing that, and it's been working. But like, I get back here, and all of a sudden you're dead because a vampire bit you, and now you're not dead, which is really concerning. Because as far as I know how vampires work, this ain't how it works.
Wait,
I might have
Barth is
experimented a
then-
little bit.
You do like what y'all do to her? Like how did
what did you do?
what? I don't even.
What did you do?
I ain't got any words for this. Like what?
Yeah, you can roll. That would be, what would that be? That might just be Arcana. No, wait, that'd be History. Sorry. So that would be a History check. There's very rare instances of something like this. It's usually the few instances that you do recall as you're sifting through your database, you recall 2 instances relatively clearly. There's still a lot of haziness in it. They weren't fully turned. There were people that had been bitten, but others had been able to interfere with the process enough where they hadn't completely converted into full vampires. They
Like
were
a
sort of
shitty
stuck
vampire?
in between.
Like a dampier or something weird like that.
Yeah,
Sounds miserable.
exactly like a damphir.
What the
So,
fuck is
wait.
a damn fear?
A dampier is someone who is like half vampire, like born from a mortal and a
Vampire?
vampire.
Is that a damn vampire?
Yeah,
Soggy
Pretty much.
vampires.
it's a shitty voiced vampire.
We're bringing it back. That was the first
Oh,
session I ever
no.
sat in on.
Shitty moist vampire.
That was when I found you guys. It was the soggy vampires.
Yeah, there we go. We found the soggy vampires. They're the vampires.
Oh no.
That
I
is
voted
a
for
fucking
Grant.
Vampire, whatever. It's spelled. It's dumb. But the point of it is basically being half vampire, half mortal. So usually you're born to this. It's like what happens if vampires somehow find a way to reproduce, quote unquote.
There are instances where you can actually become Damphir, where your change was interrupted.
I mean, theoretically, technically, kind of, probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
Dampiers have way less powers than vampires.
it's very annoying. But yeah,
Dampiers have way less power than vampires, though.
yeah, it's the only disappointing thing, really. But I guess it's to balance it out. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for like in the actual official rules as their playable race, you get like the undead trait. So shit, like it's like basically like it's a really cool background for RP, but like mechanically it kind of sucks because you get the undead trait, which means things like turn undead affect you and hurt you, but then you don't get the vampire's regeneration bullshit. So you just get like a shitty claw attack and like resistance to necrotic damage, and like you get hurt by holy magic, and you don't get to regen or turn into a bat or walk up walls or any of the cool vampire shit. But as a result, you don't have any of the vampire weaknesses really either, so you win some, you lose some. Did
So
you
are we
guys
gonna
hear any
go
of that, or
find-
was it muted?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard it.
What?
Wait, Lucy, what happened?
I came here and you were dead. And that man, clear vampire, was over here saying that you wanted this, saying that you asked for this for more power, and I refused to believe that, and so I tried to heal you in the only way I knew how, and it seemed to do something. You awoke, but one of your eyes is black.
What?
This eye is black.
Wait.
Right, I'm sorry about that. What have I missed?
Oh,
Oh, we're just RPing.
Okay.
Wait, what?
She said that you asked to become a vampire for the power, and I told him you were much more powerful without him, and he laughed and flew away. After I shot him with acid.
Listen, Sin, we don't judge. We don't care if this is what you chose to do. All we need to know, are you good? Can we trust you? Because we're in the middle of the Underdark right now, trying to get you an army.
Oh, right. Ugh. Right, that's what happened! That fucker charmed me!
Oh my gosh, that was actually scary, the way that you realized that. My heart was like, oh god. I was picturing this
turns around
and
that
I went down.
motherfucker.
Table.
Oh, that's so good. I love it.
That was so scary.
Question, how shiny is Knifey's blade?
Oh! What?
I think she wants to see
Is
if
it
she has a
Yeah,
reflection.
is it shiny? She doesn't have... Is there a fucking mirror in the room?
There are some mirrors.
The Underdark Drow are very vain.
Yeah, there are some
Yes,
mirrors
I'm gonna
here.
go up to one.
You see your reflection.
And I
So
saw
as you're
in
looking
my
at it,
reflection.
something doesn't sit right. Something is out of place. You can't put your finger on what.
You are still breathing. Are you sure you are a vampire or dead?
I don't know. She's gonna put her hand to her chest.
Wait, Mort, there's something cool I want to say. Sorry, I was muted. Mort, so she has a reflection, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to say something cool. So there is a thing in like one of the origin stuff from like the Van Richten stuff that where you can like to make your character more spoopy. There's a thing where you have where your shadow doesn't do what you do, Peter Pan style. Can her reflection do that?
Well, her
Like, she has a
reflection
reflection,
is...
but-
It's off, and she can't put her finger on what's not right about it.
Yeah, like it moves on its own and does its own thing. That would be fucking cool.
Can she roll to try and figure out what's off?
Go for it. Roll perception.
Can she do it at advantage because we're all kind of giving her the like information about what
That is a
happened?
nat 1.
I'd have to
Turns away
say
her
no
reflection.
on this one, but
She
Okay.
turns away her reflection, doesn't turn around and just facing
yeah,
the same
you
direction she
turn
is.
away and you look back at the others, but they all notice that your reflection is still there, and it's got this sinister smile before it also seems to turn around as well.
Like her reflection doesn't
Oh.
turn around immediately. That's fucking
Oh
wild.
my god, that's so scary.
It's so
IRL
cool.
lag.
Well, that's just wrong.
Like as if the reflection made its own decision, it just kind of smiled and I was like, all right, and like made its own decision to turn around. Oh,
Yeah.
no, thank you.
Here's the
I'm
thing that's
sad.
scary is that it didn't turn around when she did. She turned around and her reflection were looking at us. The reflection smiled and turned around before she noticed.
Sen.
What?
That wasn't natural.
What?
Sen.
Barthas, like, grabs her and moves her away from the mirror. Let's get you away from that.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
don't think
weird.
those are safe anymore for y'all.
What?
Your reflection didn't follow you.
What?
Your
Like, you
reflection
turned
has a
around
mind
and
of
your
its
reflection
own,
did it.
and we're not letting it get you.
He's gonna look at the mirror again.
Roll me perception again.
Wait, now that we've pointed out, can she have advantage?
Sure.
Okay, advantage. Alright. And perception. 11.
As you're
Like it
looking
takes-
at it,
Boy.
as you look
Like
at
it
it,
takes
it
her a while
takes
to
a
notice.
while, but eventually you do spot it.
Like, at first it's lagging only slightly behind, and then you notice.
Yeah, it's
And then it probably
sort
does
of a
take
bit
a while.
slower than you, but the one thing that you do notice very clearly as you're looking at this reflection, its eyes shift away from you and look at the knife, and both of them are pitch black.
Wait, the knife?
No, the eyes on the reflection are pitch black, and it's looking down at the knife.
Like, you're looking at the reflection is looking at the knife.
She's gonna turn to Knifey.
Knifey is just sitting there.
Knifey, what did you do?
Huh? What? Dude, what are you talking about?
Why is my reflection looking at you?
I don't know. It's kind of creepy. Can we stab it?
Of course, it was the knife.
Wait, Knifey can see that? The fuck?
I love how
How
none
did
of
I
you
not
bother
realize
to
it was a
look
bad
into
idea to
Knifey.
save them?
Listen, I did a thing similar to that. I don't need to look into it. Meta wise, I know. In character wise, Boogie doesn't care. Sin's just talking to herself as far as Boogie can see.
But yeah.
Wait, so they can't hear Knifey anymore?
Well, I think probably we could if
Currently it is just speaking aloud so everyone can hear it.
Boogie
yeah.
looks over at the knife, is like, "We gotta do something about that thing."
Maybe you should be quiet. You know, I've never gotten to stab Turtle before. Can we stab him? Please, 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 please. I don't like how he
Don't make me
talks.
throw you out the window.
I'll step in front of Boogie a little bit.
Okay.
How interesting! And I'll start taking notes on the talking knife.
That thing's totally cursed, but to be fair, looking at y'all condition, you're not cursed all over you. Like, that's... I don't... This is Sin's cursed timeline.
She has
By the
been
way, out of
extra
character.
What's up?
Out of character, how long is there until it's Bard's execution?
It's still a few hours away.
Yeah, we should probably go get Bard and then find this library, right? Am I missing like how?
We're
what
gonna
our time-
we're gonna like upstage the execution. So we're gonna wait.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need
do
to
the
do the
thing.
whole poof away and resurrection thing.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, and Sin's doing
I
the
remember.
execution. So
Oh. Okay.
oh,
Sin, how do you feel?
You look different. What did that man do to you? You look a little bit more... weird. You look
Yeah,
fun.
yep.
Don't talk to me about weird.
Then we're still waiting on an
Little-
answer here.
yeah,
Are you good?
yeah. Like,
Uh,
y'all whole situation is concerning me. Y'all, you look all kind of weird, and
We
one of
got
your
your
eyes is
back, but
different.
we're kind of in the middle of something, and we've only got a couple hours till the next big part of it. Are you
Yeah.
good?
Are you? Can you do it?
um,
Can you fake execute one of our friends?
She can do it.
You
just
shut
gonna
up.
glare at Knifey.
No one
the
asked your
most-
knife.
This is the most the knife has ever talked. Is anyone else concerned about that?
I've
Always
certainly never seen
concerned
anything
whenever
like
an
that
animate
before.
object starts speaking to me.
Excuse me.
Frankly, I do feel weird. Something's missing. But
Probably your
Excuse
soul.
me.
she's gonna
Right.
pick up her warhammer, swing it around. Not like swing, just like twirling in my hand.
We all duck. We're all like, oh, jeez.
Boogie doesn't.
You sure you're
Boogie
good?
catches it.
What's up, Kick?
Excuse me, I would like to remind everyone we have a deal with some stranger that execution will be taken care of.
Right.
That's
yeah.
right. He said I should do it for real, and it would be fine, because he's
Yeah,
gonna do
Mr.
something.
Shadows.
Also, do you have some sort of ability to phase, or are you a split personality individual?
What?
Me.
Oh,
I don't-
that is.
I have a hypothesis that your vampirism unlocked your second personality and gave it a physical being.
I'm very concerned.
Oh, her.
I
Maybe.
Yes, Sin. I wanted to talk to her, but you kept talking over me.
I apologize.
I have no second personalities that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm full in Asimar, but
Not anymore.
Will somebody get that thing to shut up?
Boogie takes knife, puts knife in bag.
No! Let me go!
Boogie!
Uh-huh.
Buddy,
Wisdom.
how hard do you hold that knife?
With his his index finger and his thumb like it's a piece of like stinky trash.
sneaky trash.
Your fingers take 6 fire damage as the entire blade seems to just ignite in bright red flame.
What the fuck? Boogie is very concerned, but puts it in the bag anyways.
Arthas.
I'll bend the whole way to the ground!
Is it more muffled? Is it more muffled now?
Yeah! It's very vocal though.
Puts knife in bag. Telepathic knife, by the way.
Muffled telepathy.
Barthas teleports into the void, screams, teleports back.
This is how Balthus copes.
Awesome. That's fantastic.
This is how Balthus copes with this party. He just
No one
teleports into the void to scream for like an hour.
No one ever notices because the second we all turn our backs on him, he teleports away and comes back within like 2 seconds, and it's like nothing ever happened.
It's the astral, and it can be any amount of time.
That's freaking amazing.
I've been screaming for years.
The void is just filled with Barthas' screams echoing around. If anyone
Somewhere
ever
in
goes
the
there, that's all they hear.
Somewhere in the astral is Bard's army. Looking, oh, the screaming's back.
This is how they get immunity to sonic damage.
Immunity to force damage. No, thunder.
Yeah,
Immunity
thunder.
to thunder damage.
Anyway.
Fantastic.
Oh. Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
It's canon now.
So where were we?
I suggest that Sin
Considers-
rest while we all try and prepare for whatever's happening tomorrow, or in a few hours, whenever we said the execution was.
Right, we gotta get real mad at the lady who allowed a vampire, but we can't let her know that Sin was killed. We gotta get real mad at the lady who let a vampire come. We'll just say that we managed to get our way into the top ranks because Lucy informed us that she was in trouble.
Oh, she thinks I'm royalty. She's gonna get it in the morning.
She thinks
she has
y'all is
no idea I'm
royalty?
here, so I'm gonna poof away, and I'll
Right.
see you guys at the execution.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all are doing, but
Don't get
y'all seem
into
to have
more
an issue.
trouble. Oof.
We will try, but I can't guarantee none of that.
He's gone.
No, I'm not dealing with that.
Boogie just assumes Bard is omniscient.
Oh.
No, not omniscient, omnipresent.
Okay.
He might as well be.
Yeah. So, Balthus poofs away. He's had enough of this chaos shit. Sin, Knifey is getting very vocal, directly into your thoughts right now.
After like 15 minutes of like unbearable muffled screaming, she's gonna pluck him out of the bag.
Yeah. What is this bag made of?
I think it's like a canvas bag or something.
Yeah. Over
Very
about
quick,
like
please.
5-10 minutes, it's gonna start smoking.
Is the bag on fire? I mean, the knife on
The
fire?
bag of holding is somehow
The knife
smoking.
is setting the bag on fire.
I didn't put it on the
And
bag of
all of
holding, I
its
put it in just a
contents.
normal canvas
How
bag.
Oh, just
Yeah,
a
a
bag.
normal bag.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a bag of holding. Boy.
I'm not insane. Well,
Oh.
to be fair, technically it would be the safest in there because you just throw it in an empty void pit. You
Yeah,
basically
that's what I assumed. Like to get it to shut up, you threw it
So
in the bag
much
of holding.
heat
I wouldn't be able to be
radiating
muffled.
out.
it wouldn't be able to be muffled if it was in the bag of holding. It'd be in a different dimension. It'd be quiet. That's
Yeah.
one way to shut him up.
But yeah,
Right.
after
Why
about
didn't
5
we
to
do
7
that?
minutes, the bag starts smoking. As Knifey is clearly somehow able to radiate enough heat that he's starting to ignite the bag.
I don't think. But who owns the bag of holding? I think Sin does, because she's equipment mom.
Isn't that the other campaign?
Yes, I want you the same one in this one, or
No,
who has the bag
Boogie
of holding
is.
again?
I think you do.
Oh, Boogie has.
That's why
Oh.
I was like,
Nah, he didn't want to put. It's your knife. He didn't want to put your equipment in the bag.
Okay, so she'll eventually just grab Knifey out of the bag, take him to the balcony.
yeah.
What?
I'm gonna say this to you while the others are trying to sort their stuff out.
I assume Sin is fully healed by now.
Oh yeah, you have regenerated, but it still feels like there's something missing. Just still a bit off. And whenever you look at your reflection, it's not right. It's not right. This other you is there. But I think this is as good a time as any to take a quick short break so that everyone can just go to the loo, get a drink, whatever you need to do. And we'll come back in about 5 minutes. See you
Take a
guys in a
short
bit.
break. Take a short break, chat. Everyone take a.
can enlarge her and levitate her, and it'll look really fucking
You guys
cool.
should take haste as well.
We'll be back, everyone, and I'm just gonna let these guys continue the evil plotting to try and undermine me.
Complicated. I'll explain it. I'll explain it later. Like Bard, you are the solution, but I'll explain the complex process though of how to get her soul back.
Yeah, we're good.
We're ready to go, but I'll explain it later after stream on how to get Sid's soul back.
I leave for 5 minutes for tea, and I come back to getting my soul back. What?
They're very quick. They're very quick.
There might not be a soul to get back, to be fair, but who knows?
If everything goes to hell, we've got to have a plan.
Yeah. Fucking pulling some calcium bullshit.
Okay. Now, where were we?
We were going to we're gonna plot an execution.
Oh yeah, if we're letting time pass, then after her discussion with Knifey, yelling at him, and all kinds of shenanigans, and at one point threatening to throw him off the balcony at least 2 more times, she's gonna go somewhere in the room, and she's not gonna sleep. She's just gonna sit in the corner, and she's actually going to pray. She's going to do paladin things.
For once in her life, she do paladin things.
Once in her life, she do paladin things.
After Sin is done, I'll be like, are you feeling hungry? And what are you feeling hungry for? Sin. Like
Is
food?
she hungry?
Or...
Be hangy.
Frankly, I'm feeling sick. I don't think I want to eat for a while.
Okay, that's cool. Can we fast forward to the execution?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Boogie gives her a cookie.
Oh, that's nice.
You gotta eat something, I guess.
She'll stare at the cookie, thank him after a few awkward moments of staring at the cookie, and put it in one of her pockets.
My mechanical owl lemur will leave you to your praying.
Boogie's just gonna vibe outside the door being bodyguard.
Oh no, he'll hang out with me. I'm already emotionally attached to him. I can't.
Okay,
allow
Boogie
him
Yeah, I
to be
think-
gone.
and Sarah are vibing, talking cooking recipes.
Hmm.
Like a
I
grandma
think
face.
at one point, Sin will suggest that the
Where
guys
am I getting
actually
Discord
leave.
pings from? Sorry. I'm getting Discord pings from somewhere.
Just
Not me.
Not me.
Amazing.
I shouldn't be getting Discord pings. It's weird.
mute.
You got hacked
Axor.
by a smooth criminal.
You've been hit by. Been struck by smooth criminal. Copyright strike.
Hopefully that's sorted it now. Okay. So, it's the following morning. Sin, you've had time to pray, to recover a bit. And you are expected to deliver the killing blow. Bard, you have been dragged outside, placed on this very archaic looking stone pedestal. Your head sort of
thing.
shoved over the side and held in place.
You could technically make Knifey your packed weapon. I forgot. Could have done that in the long rest.
You could.
It doesn't work on sentient items.
Oh shit.
I had to Google the word archaic.
Yeah.
Archaic word, I'm not gonna lie. Sarah, here's the ironic bit. Technically, the word archaic is pretty archaic.
Oh,
So, but yeah, you're held in place. One
I
of the
get it.
guards placing his boot down on the back of your head to hold you in place. the matriarch coming out, doing this very vocal, very passionate speech about how your ideals are foul, how they will corrupt the Drow people, how those that follow your hopes and your your false truths will only bring more discourse, more destruction to this area, and it is best to deal with the problem at the source. And she motions over to you, Sin. Allow one of the outsiders to deal with this issue. What's up?
I wanted, before she goes out, I wanted to quickly cast Enhance Ability on her.
Nice.
On Sin.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you've all got some time to just quickly talk to Jenny, try and just work out what you're going to do as she's giving this passionate speech to the people. A large amount of them seems to be agreeing with her. There are a few that seems to be trying to stop this, trying to interfere, but one of them that runs towards you, Bard, very quickly is cut down by one of the Drow Paladins.
Before I cast the Enhance Ability, the only question I have for Sin is, will you try to achieve something during this execution? Will you try to do some sort of maneuver, some speech, or something like that?
No. I'm going to execute him, and that's all there is to the matter.
Ain't it like a show thing? Boogie saying, like, trying to pretend to be, like, tough bodyguard, like, with his face, like, all stern, but trying to be like, I'm concerned.
I'll do it anyway.
The shadowy guy said he got this.
Why don't you just trust him?
The point being is what you will do on your part. You try to woo the crowd or something after you made the execution.
I think
Deliver
that might be a
message.
good idea.
As Kik is saying this, he sort of is rummaging around his big backpack and pulls out this black, like ebony black cape. It looks like it's seen like some dust, but after a good few pats and just smacks around and airing it out, it's brand new. He puts it on the Sin's back, and this is how I explained casting Eagle Splendor, which gives advantage on all charisma checks for 1 hour.
Nice.
She's gonna
That's
need that because she's
awesome.
been rolling garbage.
That's awesome.
So now he
It's
has
like
a black
physical-
ebony cape.
Fuck yeah. He got it made by the Dwarven Teller. Like the Dwarven guy.
Yeah,
With the-
that's fucking badass.
Now it's even older.
It's even older. Pog.
How
But it's not dwarven made.
persuasive? How persuasive is the speech that this person's giving about Bard right now?
It is very passionate, very persuasive. It's clear this is one of the one of the better talkers of this area. They're all the ruler after all, so it's sort of their shtick, but they're very passionate and devoted to it.
The words of Lucy's god are gonna like travel around in my head a bit and be like, am I hanging out with the wrong people? Well, no, and I'll just let it continue on. Like, okay.
But so
I could put on my armor again. Ah.
yeah,
Yeah, you can avoid.
you no longer
another
have like
attack.
13 AC.
Hmm?
You no longer have like 13 AC. Back to being the tank.
Yeah. I live.
She live. She can breathe. She can fight.
Right, sorry about that. Okay. So, the matriarch is clearly waiting for you to step forward.
She'll step forward and conjure a rather mean-looking axe. Something that has nasty runes down the side.
Okay.
I'm trying to say something I would... Sin would definitely try and look impressive, or at least try to intimidate the crowd.
Go for it.
With fucking
It's a
charisma
charisma check.
check.
That's that charisma.
Roll for
Yes.
intimidate. You've got all the stupid buffs for it, so...
Yeah.
You're the one thing Sin is really fucking stupidly good at.
And if you don't already, you have advantage.
I mean, unfortunately, I
on
don't
top
have
of
double
that-
advantage.
And on top of that,
I'll throw in the Spark of Genius.
Oh, jeez.
You know what?
you
I will
walk
also
out-
flash of. Yeah, I'll also flash of genius, so she has a plus 20 now.
if she rolls above 30, she has literally given a godlike impression. Literally, only the
boy.
gods can roll above 30.
Alright.
Just as she's
I'm not
walking
gonna
out,
try
I
and-
like throw black rose petals or something just after her, just to seem like it's coming from the cape.
Oh, yeah. I think she'll definitely, like... Before she brandishes the axe, she'll probably swipe the cape away, trying to get that maximum black mist exposure.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Let's blast them from Spark
I'm
of
not gonna say
Geniuses.
anything this time.
Sin
I
just
can't
looks
say
like-
anything.
Plus 20 altogether.
Sin just
Plus
looks like
fucking
female
20.
hot Darth Vader, basically.
Do it! Do it! I'm so excited!
Oh,
Hot
flashes.
Darth
Intimidation.
Vader. Oh, fuck. Oh.
This one I would
Wait, what is
definitely not betray.
He's hot Vader.
Wait,
You're
what
back?
is it? It's not plus 10
Nat
anymore. Why?
20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20,
Yeah.
nat 20, nat 20, nat... Oh,
It's,
close.
it's 23. It's 23. Plus 23 plus 20.
33!
When he so
Oh, it's 33.
43. No, plus 20, 43.
Oh, it's supposed to be plus 10, it's only plus 9, so it's technically 24 plus 10, which is 34.
It's plus 10? Where's
It's
the plus-
supposed to be. It's saying plus 9 right now. I don't
Yeah.
know why.
She got her 10 for, yeah.
10 from
Which is
2 artificers.
And then she had that plus 1 from being in all the nightmares, being like
Mhm.
a...
the only thing I got is she's
known.
gonna look down at Bard and say something to the effect of, "Oh, Bard, you were really fucking annoying. Good fucking bye."
Right. No.
Oh no!
Something to that effect. But she's gonna overblow it just a little bit.
Okay.
For a millisecond, she gives Bart a
Does
fucking
she
heart
steal the
attack.
crowd from under the lady of the house?
Probably. With a fucking 43. Literally
Ugh.
godlike intimidation.
Yeah, what does Bard look like right now? Is he
sorry,
all
33,
tatted?
sorry. 33. It would be 33.
Yeah,
But yeah.
that's 33.
That's literally godlike intimidation.
Mark, you said something about us spoiling your plans. Well, here we go.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. The crowd takes a very large step back, a few of them stumbling and landing on their ass. Some of the paladins even seem to shuffle away from you, the matriarch giving us a bit of a worried look. Oh.
Can I blend that into how she swings the axe too? For the whole execution, because it is yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so. Okay. Bard. Buddy.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Oh.
We're in trouble now.
But is it a good button at 20?
Okay.
Yeah, is it a good or a bad nat 20?
Remember, we have some sort of
Never good.
backdoor guys working with us.
But you don't know when it happens. But one moment you're just there. Boot on the back of your head, held in place. You haven't really had a meal. You've just been waiting. Looking up at Sin slightly as that axe comes down. And right before it touches your neck, there's this moment where you just seem to pop out of existence. And you reappear in a dark, dank cellar. And standing over you is a rough, hooded figure, very tattered clothing, with a slight smile, as some sort of a paper seems to be burning in his hand.
Well, that was pretty close.
Meanwhile,
oh,
you go.
nah, it's all right.
Meanwhile, the rest of you. Yeah. Sin, you swing. And
Can I?
for the barest
Hard not
moment,
exist.
for the barest moment, you see it. You see Bard just pop out, and then he seems to just reappear, and you chop his head clean off.
Where he disappears and a head lops off anyway.
No. For the barest second, like a millisecond, he seems to vanish. Then it looks like Bard reappears, and you lop his head off. It looks like Bard has been killed right here. It looks perfectly like Bard.
Resetting the timeline. Let's go.
Barthas immediately touches the ground and sees if he can sense Bard anywhere.
It takes you a while, but eventually you do sense him a very long distance away. He's still alive.
Teleport there.
You teleport into the same dark, dank cellar. The guy over there, he sort of looks over.
Well, that was a bit too quick.
Bard is lying there. He's perfectly fine. Well, maybe not perfectly.
What do y'all do?
No.
I watch.
Finally, someone I might be able to get some straight answers from. Are you good?
Good. Well, I'm not bad, I guess. That's
Not you. Looks at Bard.
oh. Okay.
No one asks mysterious flame guy if he's good. No one cares about mysterious.
No one ever offers to pay me in gum.
Like I save the leader of our rebellion, you know, just with my teleportation magic that I was taught. But like, you know, fucking whatever, man.
Are we sure he's part of rebellion?
He doesn't look like a
Noble
drow.
house where
He
held.
looks like a human.
Not my job, not my
Those in
problem.
the rebellion.
I mean, technically, Drow keep whatever goes down in the Underdark as slaves in the normal lore, so yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
That makes sense.
Honestly, my hands are untied. I'm perfectly fine. Yeah.
Yep. Your binds have been undone. You're just sort of sitting there. You see the guy is moving over to a nearby pot. Seems to be making some sort of a stew.
I look at Barthas. This has been a pain. One moment, and I step into the astral. Fuck off. It's where all my stuff is. Just go away.
We're gonna summon an army.
It's just like, enough. I've had enough of this.
It's time to fuck shit up.
Yeah. You return to the astral.
This looks around awkwardly and now turns to the whoever human dude that's over there. So, how you doing?
Good. Thanks.
It's good. It's good.
Soup.
Finally, what odds?
Yeah, thanks. You can shift scene now.
Oh,
They're just vibing.
yeah.
How's the wife and kids?
Yeah.
You know.
So, yeah. Sin.
Still dead.
It definitely looks like you've killed Bod. It definitely looks like you have murdered Bod. And the matriarch is laughing as she comes over, placing a hand on your shoulder. Finally! Finally this menace is dead! It will plague us no longer!
Sin tiny panics on the inside, but the timeline doesn't appear to be ending, so she plays it off.
Boogie
Just
tiny
swings that.
panics as well.
Throws the axe on her shoulder. Good riddance.
Kingston has spoopy balls.
That all of this, let this be a reminder. The punishment for treason is death. Now all of you, get back to work.
Ilidius.
She'll also
How's your-
she'll reinforce the matriarch by giving them a good glare.
Very quickly, everyone here seems to bolt, rushing off to their jobs, trying to just avoid you specifically. But yeah, it's oof. It's very quiet today now in the city. Until the matriarch does look back to you. Finally, this issue has been taken care of. Thank you. Now, I believe that you had business that you wish to discuss.
Yes. And I have an extra item on the agenda.
Oh. Now, what would
We
that
had her.
be?
Who was that last night?
Last night?
My little guest.
There were no gods on your floor.
What? You couldn't handle him?
Oh, he's gone. That's fine. But did he ask, or did you plan for the gods to be gone?
They were gone. To my knowledge, they were all at their posts.
I'm
If they
inside
would.
check that shit.
Huh? Go for
Like,
it!
Inside check this bitch.
yeah, wait, yeah,
Is
open it.
inside
God damn it.
charisma. No, it's
No,
wisdom,
inside is
man.
wisdom.
I Flash of Genius help by pointing my lantern towards her to make it more obvious of her body language.
She immediately twitches away, bringing her hand up to block the light. Well, you're an abominable machine to turn that thing off.
It's not a LED flashlight that I'm turning. A fucking candle is in the lantern.
You're still directing a light in the Underdark.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
also
dim
going.
light.
I'm also gonna flash of genius her, so now she has a +10, but mine's gonna be a bit more subtle.
Everyone's
It's not gonna be a
flashing.
light.
Everyone's flashing sin. Jeez, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just straight up like
Sin's getting
my
all the
hairy-
attention.
Yeah.
My hairy boobs. My hairy dwarven boobs.
Yeah.
Hell
They
yeah.
don't look dwarven.
Well, after getting a good look, she'll lower Kick's hand. Kick, these folks aren't used to the sunlight. It's unnecessary.
It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell, but maybe maybe it looks like she could be lying. Like I said, it's very
Like-
hard to tell.
Because Sin just wants to figure out, like, were they at their post like, oh, they were quote unquote reassigned, or she doesn't know. They just weren't there.
17 is very hard to tell.
It definitely looks like she is telling the truth that they were at their posts. They could have been yes, but like I said, it's very hard to tell between the light and just suddenly she's trying to move away from this annoyance, and the fact that she has a very good mask. It's very difficult to tell if she's lying or not on whether she knows.
She's gonna turn around back to her throne room, lean into her a little, and be like, wait, do I lose my expertise because I'm wearing Kick's cloak now?
No.
No, it's an
Okay.
effect of
Cloak
the
is
spell.
creepy. Yeah, the
Okay.
cloak is an
But I'm an
effect of the spell.
artificer, so every effect I apply is through material stuff.
Okay.
Unlike
Okay.
some
She's doing
artificers
it
in this
with
group doing magic and shit.
No, she's doing dreams and nightmares.
I'm
She's
alchemy.
warping reality.
Okay. Alright. So she's gonna turn around to the throne room, and then she's gonna lean into the matriarch and in a very low, almost growly voice saying, "You're playing a very dangerous game there."
Can I,
leave
when
it
she
for
says
now.
Plus
that,
10. +5.
when she says that, can I please cast enlarge on her and she becomes twice her size and 8 times her weight? If you consent, you have to. If I feel any like resistance, I will drop the spell. But I am gonna
Yeah,
cast
she-
that,
she
and
w-
if you choose,
Yeah, she won't. She won't accept that one.
Okay, it drops.
I
Lose the slot.
I still sneak a bit, a few like dark rose petals
Okay.
behind her
There's
in
this
a way that
moment.
isn't spotted, but gives +5 to the intimidation.
There-
Yeah,
there's
Sin
this
is staring
moment
directly
of,
into her eyes.
There's this moment of hesitation, and her smile falters before it returns, and she leans closer. Oh, come now, dear. Surely you know how to play the game.
Oh, I do. That's why I'm letting it go for now. And she'll start walking to the throne room.
She follows. However, as you're walking over Sin, someone does sort of bump into you. Another fairly rugged-looking figure. He just sort of bumps into you and immediately apologizes and backs away. But I want you to roll me perception real quick with an advantage.
When are you gonna do the whole like upstart?
Perception with advantage.
Okay.
17.
You feel something is in your pocket. Some sort of a paper, maybe a note. It's hard to tell right. Sorry, Boogie, what did you say?
When are you gonna do the whole like rebellion? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's the plan, man. I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
I hope this is planned. To be fair, when is anything we do planned? That
Dude, I stopped planning around about session 5.
wow, it took you that long. Jeez.
Yeah, it was like session 2 to 4. I was still like, let me just sort of try and nudge you guys in this direction, and then it's just, you know what, fuck it. I've got an idea
like,
here, I'll get you there eventually.
I'm surprised you managed to make that many sessions. To be fair.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
I didn't detect any heart rate. I'm a vampire, guys.
We're all getting vamped now. Now, shall we have a drink? I'm sure after such a exhausting public display, you must be quite thirsty.
Sin raises her eyebrows. but she doesn't have eyebrows while she's wearing the helmet.
She
David,
just
also every time you wear a
smiles.
helmet.
She just smiles all the way.
That cape lasts for an hour, by the way.
She's gonna do another insight, because this is sus.
Bitch sus.
Sin doesn't know.
This bitch sus.
Nope, not a clue.
Can we follow her into the throne room?
You guys can follow, but you would be stopped at the entrance.
Yeah, but as long as we see her physically.
Yeah, you would
it's
still
fine.
be able to see Sin in the distance, but the guards won't let you in.
Yeah, sure.
Is
All good.
Bard's body just like lying there?
Yeah, it's been
Or
left
do
to
people
rot.
clean it?
Boogie, when everyone is gone, Boogie will try and quietly go check the body. Should I roll stealth and then
Yeah.
investigation?
Yeah,
Wait, can I roll stealth and then medicine?
you can roll either one. Just do me a stealth first to arrive there unnoticed.
And I was gonna do the same thing, so can I give him
13?
advantage on
Sure.
his investigation roll?
Okay.
I'm not stealthing, I'm just walking over there.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're giving advantage on, I'm gonna roll medicine instead because I have
Or
medicine.
on medicine, yeah.
Okay. Check
I'm gonna
medicine.
roll medicine with advantage. 18.
You look over this body, and it takes you a good while before you notice very subtle changes. This body isn't Bard. This is someone or something that has been warped and changed through various magics, most likely some form of primitive polymorph to be Bard.
Well,
Necromancer.
there are shape-shifting spells.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to
Are
be
we just gonna
polymorph.
give each other a knowing look? Like,
Mm-hmm. Boogie's like, it ain't him. Luckily. Was still fucking convincing. That was scary. He's saying as they walk behind Sin. It's like,
Aren't
that was the
we already
scariest
in
thing
the
I've
throne
ever seen. Pardon? You were saying? Kick?
Nothing. But got confused, like, you're walking behind Sin, we're at the door of the throne room.
No, this is pulling back the clock a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Back in the throne room. Sin's gonna stare for a moment. That will be unnecessary.
Say again?
That will be unnecessary.
Yeah.
She's gonna she's gonna try and inflect in her tone that she is displeased, but not overly so.
Oh, come now, dear. We both know how the locals, the lower class, can be demanding. They can be. Now, what exactly do you wish to look at in the library? And she begins to go over some of the different bottles on a nearby table.
Nothing. We're looking for someone in particular. They will be found in the library. Strong stuff, huh?
Sorry.
Just roll with it.
Yeah, apparently she starts choking on a bad drink.
She's tasting those bottles, not looking through them.
Oh boy.
Practical examination.
Oh, nope. I'm not going to. I've been able to keep my head out of the gutter for quite a long time in the stream. I'm not gonna just dive headfirst
Did I
into
miss
it.
Did I miss a gutter moment? Fuck.
Right.
Confused. I'm too innocent for this shit.
As she's going through the bottles, she does pick one and she glances over. What? What do I lose?
No.
Bard! Bard, he died. Oh, he went to AFK. Drag him back.
Rip, you might need to go and smack Bard. Oh, there he is.
Popped out of existence for a minute. He's in a dark cellar. It's fine.
Yeah.
It moved me to AFK. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's really annoying. Yeah, so
Proactive in roleplay easily.
as she picks up the
Bard,
bottle, she looks over to you. And who exactly are you looking for? We don't exactly allow anyone access to the...
We can have this conversation that we ended with last time.
By all means. Let us have a little chat.
We're on a mission from the gods. Blues Brothers.
Oh boy.
I'm a soul man.
Oh no.
She'll smile, take off her helmet.
You're looking a bit paler than usual, dear. Are you
She has
ill?
one black eye.
Oh, that's nothing you should be worried about.
The world's weirdest heterochromia.
I was a little too tanned anyway. Too much sun.
Oh yes, I agree. You look much better like this. Now,
Just every single time.
Sus.
Like, is this hoe a vampire too? Like, the fuck?
Vampire too?
no,
She's a vampire.
she's clearly a drow.
But is she a vampire drow? That's the question.
Oh no.
That's fantastic. That's gonna be my next tattoo.
So a vampire.
This hoe a vampire too. What the fuck?
Does that mean if she gets sunlight, any amount of sunlight, she's just dead on the spot?
No, she's just blind forever.
Yeah, it's blinding. Sunlight doesn't actually do any real damage.
Oh no, it does stuff to vampires, but it doesn't do that much to dwarf. Like to drow, it makes them unable to see properly and aim. To vampires, it physically damages them.
So she goes into sunlight. She's
Becomes
blind,
blind and
constantly
burns.
being hurt. Vampire drow then.
Yeah, if she was actually a vampire, Barthas could just instantly kill her by teleporting her up into the surface world in the middle of a sunny day and just leaving her there. She has no way of knowing where the fuck she is because she teleported there, and no way of seeing where she's going. Completely blind and constantly taking damage.
D&D Florida.
Noted.
Oh
Oh my god.
Just teleport her to D&D Florida. She's dead on the spot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't that the shark bait Isles?
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
No. Sharkbait also this world's Australia.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
what's
yeah,
Florida
yeah.
then?
Megafauna.
is the place we burned down is the Florida?
It's just
Possibly.
pure
Yeah.
chaos and unpredictability for people's behaviors, mixed with too much sunlight.
Oh, Plague Lands then.
Yeah,
What?
Plague Lands is Florida. The place where we
Yeah.
were gonna nuke. The
Yes.
place that we were gonna nuke. Yeah, that was Florida.
I
I have nothing to say, but Mort's gonna zap us any second now.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
She'll raise an eyebrow. We need to track someone. We need the goddess of knowledge.
I'm sorry?
Can't tell if that was real.
Say again?
Goddess of knowledge. Like I said, the conversation from yesterday.
Get the exact name. Her name is, what was her name again? The goddess of knowledge?
Eridina.
Yeah, Eridina.
Oh, darling. You're chasing a myth. Oh, that's cute.
Sid needs to pull some of God bullshit up out her fucking ass and just do that by accident. And just like completely just eliminate people. Just fucking, smite this bitch.
I mean, Sin's getting very close to that point.
I've got
Where's
that
my
enlarged
Matryoshka
spell ready. You tell me when.
Oh yeah, we can see her. You can target her if she just becomes
Actually-
huge and fights a bitch.
Wait, I'm observant, so I can lip read him. If they're talking language I understand.
Mm-hmm.
She's speaking common. Sig has the whole conversation down.
Where's
And
the
he's a
summoning
robot.
scroll?
And he's a robot. He has like, you know, the fucking like he could just translate it and store it in his data banks
Oh yeah.
and repeat the whole thing to us.
I don't want you to alarm you guys, but I lost my summoning of the whatever spell.
Summon Tarask.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Jeez.
No, wait!
Please
Don't
don't,
lose that one.
Write shit down on these.
please don't lose the Summon Tarask scroll.
You're responsible with
I'll
those.
find it.
Oh, good. Because if you lost the Summon Tarask scroll in the Underdark, someone will find it and they will use
Oh
it.
god.
I want to use it right now. He keeps laughing at my friend.
Also, can I know, does Kick have like one of those like containers like Bender does in Futurama? Like, do you have like
Oh no.
the thing to hold things or no?
I don't think so. He's got a bag that
No.
he carries around.
I think he's got several
Okay.
compartments around his body that
have
he
a
can do that with.
big ass wooden backpack on my back, like the one from Monty Python.
Oh, cool.
Grail.
Okay.
And I also have on that, like off to the side, hanging an actual backpack that's a bag of what's the thing?
Uh,
The infinite bag. What's it called? I forgot.
bag of holding.
Bag of holding?
Hold it.
Oh, it's
Yeah, bag
Kick
of
who has the
holding.
bag of holding, not Boogie
Okay.
then.
Hey, it's for my own shit though. There's a lot of stuff in there. That's why I keep picking stuff out, and it makes sense.
So
Have an
Bard
infinite
has a
supply
bag.
of garbage.
So Bard has a bag of holding, and Kick has a bag of holding. Oh, but okay, then Boogie would have the bag of holding because Boogie is holding Bard's stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So I was like, Boogie doesn't have a bag of holding. Why was
Wait,
everyone
what?
think that? No, I was trying to figure out how everyone came to the conclusion that Boogie had the bag of holding, but it's Bard's bag of holding, but he gave it to Boogie because he gave all his stuff to Boogie for the whole,
Hmm.
you know, when they captured him and tried to search him for his stuff, he wouldn't lose his stuff.
Yep.
Except, can we do the bit where they probably found the dagger that keeps coming back to him on him, and somehow after his escape, he just found his fucking dagger somewhere, and it makes no sense.
Well, the guy was using it to chop some various vegetables.
No, he was whittling. It's like a guard that was whittling during the execution thing. Like, he took it from Bard after he searched him, and then he went back, he was like doing a whittling thing when he was when he was watching the execution on the border, but like left it, and then Bard just walks past it at the alley. He's like, "Huh, my knife."
But
Bard,
yeah,
are you muted? Bard, are you
I
there?
am. That's.
Uh.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
okay. So she heads over to you, placing a hand on your shoulder. Darling, perhaps you should focus less on little dreams and more on reality. There's much more important matters to attend to than fantasy.
Maybe she give us quests.
What's wrong with dreams?
Now,
They're just savage.
Well, if you want, listen.
I forgot she gave us quests. I forgot what a quest she gave us to do.
she literally gave you the quest to kill Bard.
No, but there
Yeah.
was something else.
Done.
I don't remember. It's fine.
Sorry, Sin, what did you say?
No, she look at her. Very unamused. There's really no way to make you people understand, is there? No problem. Perhaps I should just talk to someone who'll listen then.
Well, speak all you want. No one's going to listen. After all, who would listen to the words of a maddened half-blood?
No, it's almost like we had a plan for that.
Yeah. I wonder how and when the plan's gonna execute.
Now be a good little girl and run along. Unless you want to be useful. I'm starting to understand why you've been exiled. Perhaps the
Exiled?
sun will do you some good.
She's just gonna mutter under her breath. Where's Ted when you need him?
That the lady promised us like a trip to the library. Like, why she just deny it? Shit, what the fuck? This bitch going back on her words. I fucking hate this bitch.
Yeah.
Someone needs to execute this motherfucker. Boogie will gladly strangle her and then eat her into the sun.
Bitch, get a sunburn.
That's fucking awesome.
Of course,
Fuck.
Sin.
if you do wish to prance about in the library like a fool, I can facilitate that. It'll be amusing to watch you run around like a headless chicken.
Only if you tag along. She'll smile.
Darling, I've got much more important things to do.
I want her to come with meet Eridina and then get smited.
Now, make your choice. You can either run along or you can amuse me with your efforts in the library.
I think I'll amuse you.
Lovely. It's been a long time since I've had entertainment like this.
Entertainment that you clearly won't get to see. You're not even tagging along. What a shame.
You clearly fail to remember there are many magics that will allow me to watch you.
Scrying is a thing.
Mhm.
She is technically currently like aware of you.
I don't know. Sin's getting her. This is fucking awesome. They're having a battle of wits right now, and Sin is 100% winning.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, no.
I love
This
this.
mage girl is
I
just
love it
dumb.
so
She
much.
thinks Sin is just bonkers.
She thinks she's winning, but she's so badly losing it's not even funny.
It's so good.
Like, Sin is so above her level. That it's like actually fun. It's like an ant going like, hey, human, you're dumb, and then human goes squish.
Roll some sort of like, I don't know, a charm check or intimidate.
Sin's got quips for days.
Yeah, you can intimidate
For a
her.
moment, I
you
thought
want-
Sin was flirting with her.
I
and I
mean,
was like,
I want
oh,
to,
shit.
but it just doesn't seem like anything she's saying right now would intimidate her.
No, but you can just
Nah.
be intimidating with your presence as you leave and being like, I will be done with you. Fuck you, bitch. Don't fuck with me. Kind of
Yeah,
thing. You know what I mean?
unfortunately, I can tell you it's not going to work. She
Yeah, it's
already
not going
thinks
to
that
work.
Sin is insane, and she is very
Can charm
amused
her
at
as
it.
well.
Wanna bet? Wait till Sin rolls like a 35 or some shit like that and literally rolls godlike intimidation.
Look, you can still charm her. You still have the advantage for, I don't know how many minutes minus an hour.
Charm her. I mean, you're
Charm
welcome
her.
to try and see how that goes.
You still roll with advantage.
Big scary lady in Drow society.
We talking about Sin, or
And
are
I
you
got
talking about the
hops.
matriarch?
I mean, we established. We're talking about Sin. The other lady ain't that scary.
Right.
When we did establish that, like, in this world, the Drow just, respect the biggest, scariest lady. So, I don't think there's a bigger, scarier lady than Sin.
Also,
Lucy, you need to give this lady more nightmares about Sin.
I just want to enlarge.
those aren't gonna
Sin.
be nightmares.
I just want to make her 16 feet tall.
One day we're going to do 16-foot tall Sin, and then Boogie is going to jump.
So good.
And then Boogie is going to jump onto her shoulder and combat punch something into the ground.
It's gonna be so beautiful.
Let's stick with 6'9". I think that's gonna be the sort of middle ground.
Well, she becomes twice the height, so however tall she is now.
She's 6 foot.
Oh,
12
then
foot.
12
Add
foot.
9 inches, and you're gonna add a whole league other.
Nice. Nice.
Hmm.
I get it now.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
I'm
some
trying to think of a
enhancements
thing
on
here.
that check. Oh fuck!
Sorry, say again, Sin.
No, I'm trying to think here. Spell. Sin has a spell that she really wants to use, but I can't think of a one word. That would be
Come on. Kneel.
Command. Yeah, it's definitely.
Just say kneel. Or
Respect.
bow.
Let her pick her word.
Yeah, she can pick a word, I'm just saying. Grovel is a word as well that you can use that forces them to go on the ground and, be afraid of you.
Hmm. No. Either way, no. Wait, did you say when or what? About the library?
She said you can go.
Yeah, she said you can go. You can stay. You can go.
She might scry on us.
Yeah.
Hmm. In that case, yeah, I think I'll just take Boogie's thing.
What do you
Just saying.
think?
Thank you for your amusing little offer. Shouldn't really have to be asking this, but... Oh yes, and by the way, you should show a little more respect to those above your station, even if we're a bit crazed. She's gonna give her a bit of a glare before she leaves. She's not gonna do much else.
Do an intimidate roll.
Fine.
Yes. Say, you could read the lips. You could do the thing. She took off her helmet. You could warn Lucy as well.
I am translating. Like I forgot to say it, but I'm conveying everything I can see to the group in a whisper, so the guards can hear us.
You could also you can see Sin doing an intimidation move. You could flash cheat at her.
As Sin
I'm gonna
stands
wait
up.
till she's done.
Wait, Flash of Genius needs. How far away are we?
That's a good question.
You'd be about 15 feet away.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1-5.
As soon as she stands up and takes off her helmet, I signal blah 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 blah, blah everyone else,
Lucy.
You as well, and just kneel, because I'm a metallic guy, with a loud and very sort of
We
I can
kneel
just
before
imagine
her.
like the whining gears as you slowly lower it down.
No.
No,
This
it's
is
the hard clink
Oh no.
as he smacks
the
into the floor.
force of like whatever I just saw that commands respect.
Even before Lucy like kind of hears this and gets this, the little mechanical owl lemur is gonna see you go down, and he's gonna immediately and do the same thing and just copy
Yeah,
you.
I
I'm gonna be like,
keep my head
and then
down
I'll,
as well.
I'll kneel.
Boogie
So
kneels as
Flash
well,
of Genius +5.
and +5 from Lucy as well. So 32.
No, I'm not gonna flash of genius.
Ah.
I think
so
she's got this one. In the
It's
bag.
27. It's
27.
27.
Yeah, I'm gonna
27.
save mine for.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, dude. Still,
She's-
still impressive.
The matriarch is looking at you as the others kneel down. She does glance over it, and her smile falters a bit. But she quickly brings it back up, but she's very intently watching as you leave now. Waiting for you to exit.
Question. Can I pull out the actual card of courage out and look at it
Yeah.
as she's walking away?
She's staying in there. You're walking away.
No. As Sin's leaving.
Oh,
She
yeah,
wants
sorry.
to pull out the
Yeah,
card
yeah.
and look at it.
Yeah.
See if it's being funny or anything. Because she just remembered, oh right, I have this.
I have literally the key to this race's entire freedom.
You can pull it out, and it
Whip it out,
seems
like-
about the same. This
You whip it.
strange black card.
Emanating awesome power.
Oh yeah. You actually get a moment as you're looking at it with this sudden spike of pain in the back of your mind. It's got a lot of power in here, like an obscene amount of power. But it's not active, it's just there. It's very much like staring into a sun at this point, as you just keep looking at it.
I think she'd look away at that point, probably.
Did the matriarch give you directions to the library?
She gave her permission, so
She gave her permission. She didn't give directions.
we'll figure it out.
That'd
To
be
be
too
fair-
much.
To be fair, we have Barthus. He could.
Yeah.
No, you
yes.
don't.
Barthus left.
Arthas is with Bard. Yeah.
We don't have him right now, but we have Barthus in the party. And also, Boogie can jump real good.
Yeah, I want to know what's happening in that damp cave.
Guy's just
Or
sort of
whatever
there.
it was.
He's talking with Barthus, just trying to relax.
Making really awkward small talk. What is Bard doing?
What is the bar doing?
Excessively screaming into the astral.
Probably.
Yes.
Or raising an army of zealots, I don't know.
Both?
Yesn't?
Little column A, little column B.
Sticking to
Fair.
the plan.
True.
Okay, yeah. So you guys decide to leave?
Yeah, Sin's leaving.
Do you put the card of courage away?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's gonna pull that little note out. Like, what?
It's... Let me see here. What languages does Sin speak? Because I cannot remember.
Common, Infernal. She used to know Celestial, but apparently not anymore.
No, it wouldn't change your language. It wouldn't change your languages. Okay.
Common, Infernal, Celestial.
Yeah. So,
Why is it?
written on the note in Infernal, you see not only seems to be a set of...
Infernal?
Yeah.
Alright.
It seems to be a set of directions. As well as... Looks like some sort of a number. Maybe it could be a combination. Maybe it could be a row number. It's hard to tell. But you do see like directions and a number.
Who's making deals with devils? What the fuck?
Demons?
Nope, devils. There's a difference.
Yeah, no. Demons would make deals with devils.
No, humans would. Humans do it a lot.
Yeah, humans be done.
Yeah.
Potato, potato.
Demons make no deals with devils. Demons eat devils. Devils eat demons,
Our
so you know.
girl's best friend.
Confused, but sure.
No power wolf. Okay.
Yeah. Sin's essentially just gonna collect the others, tell them they can go to the library now, but they should probably find Bard figure out what's going on.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming we go look for the bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
Then we
You
go
guys can go
look for the
looking around
bird.
for the bard. Bard and Barthus. Well, Bard isn't even here. Barthus is pretty far away.
Barthus.
I hate you.
Oh, after the hour goes, I take my game back.
You just yoink mine.
Is it just like a piece of cloth at this point? And you're like, it's mine. I need to reinvent it.
As you guys are sort of wandering around, though, Balthus, the guy over at you, while he's just having some idle chatter, nearby, sitting on a table, it looks like some sort of a crystal seems to begin blinking, and he looks over. Oh. Well, it looks like your friends are leaving the city. Might want to go check in on them.
We're leaving. Are we leaving the city? What?
You're leaving the area, right?
Yes, I'm not sure leaving the city.
Leaving the main family's part of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could just leave the castle, quote unquote.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm just following Sin to the library.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
don't know.
not bad. It's just
We're heading to this to the thing. I was just saying, it's like, are we like going to a different dwarven city? Well, not dwarven, Underdark city, or
I mean,
what?
you can go and visit the dwarves, but I don't think it's gonna work.
well,
Yeah, let's visit the
Dwargar.
dwarves.
There are Underdark dwarves called Dwargar, and they have the ability to innately cast and reduce themselves.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
They can
But yeah,
they can become real small, or they can become human-sized. No, oh wait, no, they already are human-sized, so they become just really like they go from 4 feet tall to like 11 feet tall.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry. So it's like instead of the city, it's just like they're leaving the castle.
As that happens, the bard just re-steps out of the astral, redressed, proper, and looks at Barthus. Well, I have a feeling, because I've been eavesdropping from the astral, that they've already got us access to the library, so we might as well just go. Or you guys gotta go. I'm wanted out there, so I'll just kind of stay in here.
He sort of looks over to you, Bard. You're dead.
Yeah.
So, just like that spreads quick.
Yeah, she doesn't know who I am. So I don't think I'm invited.
Well, it's still probably go rebrief with them. Go brief them. Go and make sure that they know that I'm all right. And since the rest of the plan isn't needed anymore, go speak to Iridina. Go get the answers.
The rest of the plan is indeed. Oh, are we not gonna overthrow this bitch? I thought we were gonna do it
We don't
around
need
Ellie.
to if we
Oh, I
got
figured
access
we
to
have to
the
go
library.
to like the head of the snake, just not the tail,
Yeah, true.
You guys got access to the library. We're here for answers. There's a bigger problem kind of afoot. If we can go get our answers and fuck off, we should probably
Well-
go get our answers and fuck off.
I thought we were gonna do a whole rebellion and offer the drow, like freedom or whatever.
We don't need to. You guys just asked permission to get to the library, and we got permission to get into the library, so.
True. Yeah. So yeah, we head to the library, I'm assuming.
So yeah, team up with them and show them the way to the library.
Vengeance is an easy distraction.
Okay.
True. One day we're gonna in the campaign we're gonna we've got 7 things we have to come back to, but one day in the campaign we're gonna come back here. We're gonna do a drow rebellion, and
First,
and we're
the
gonna free them.
T-Rex.
First the T-Rex. Then we're gonna do a drow rebellion riding T-Rexes.
Jeez.
No, there's the octopus
I'm
as
okay
well.
with that.
Okay, yeah,
Ryan.
no, we get the octopus and we get the T-Rex. We come to a drow rebellion. We nuke a continent. And
Success.
yeah, success. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit.
Profit, yeah. Thank you.
Okay. So, Balthus, you reappear with them as they're walking down an alley. You sort of just give them a quick brief, like, hey, Balthus, Bard is still alive, it's okay, and you lead into the library. The guards are standing there, they're watching very carefully for anyone to come in. It's massive. You've all seen big structures, but this has got the right to be called a city in its own.
I was gonna say, is this why you said we left the city? Because the library is one?
Pretty much. It is
Ah.
massive. And it reeks of arcane power. This is not a place anyone wants to really come to, because the sheer amount of arcane knowledge here is almost a lie. It's nauseous, the amount of power that's just waiting to be unlocked.
Is this like an entire just the forbidden section of Hogwarts?
Essentially, it is a city-sized forbidden section.
Are there any cookbooks? Can I go look for some arcane cookbooks?
Boogie is going to go with Sarah to look. Oh, no, Sarah with.
No, I'm
with
doing
Lucy.
it sneakily. You don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm sneaking away. I'm gonna go look for some cookbooks.
Lucy is going to go find an interdimensional cookbook on how to cook
Yes.
things from other realities.
Can I
She's
do
gonna
that?
come in handy.
Roll me investigate.
Great.
I like how every time the plot says we have to do X, Y, or Z, we just don't.
Wait, it says nat 20, but
You're,
So no,
It's
the thing is
11.
rolling weird.
Huh? No wait.
What the
I
hell?
think
let me just roll.
No, I
1D.
see. What? D20 plus 5 plus D4.
The D4 is only that's my special dwarven thing. That's only when it's history. But for some reason, when I investigate, it automatically adds the D4.
It's so bizarre.
Because as a what is it, Mark of the Warding Dwarf, if I do an investigation check that has to do with historical whatevers, I get an extra D4.
Okay.
So let me just do 1d20. It's going to be 12 plus 5, so 17.
Okay. As you're looking around, you do find a few old cookbooks here and there. They seem to be a mixture, though, of cookbook and alchemy recipes.
Oh!
It's kind of difficult, though. As you're reading it, it's clear that this isn't any standard language. There seems to be some variant of Drow, probably some older form. It could be some kind of a code, maybe. It's hard to tell, but you clearly see recipes in between these bizarre instructions.
Mort, have you
Okay,
given
I'm
us
gonna
a
take
book?
that, and then I'm gonna gift it to Boogie.
Mort, have you given us a book on how to make basically cookies, muffins, bread, and other goods into potions?
I will make them in real life.
I don't. You know how I am. I just give you things. We see how it goes.
The way you described it makes it sound like you've got a book essentially on how to make recipes that work alchemically, aka you make potion effects into food.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket that
That would be dope.
cookbook and save it for later.
Okay.
Are we
I'm
gonna
not gonna
steal
give
it
it to
from?
him in the library.
Are
Yeah,
we
I'm
gonna
stealing
steal it from the library? Hell yeah!
You don't know, I'm stealing it.
Okay. So, first off,
I support this. Boogie doesn't, but I support this.
Sin.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are walking through this mass of light, you do sort of see there are numbers on the rows, and eventually you do spot a series of numbers that match the ones on your note. And further down the row, there's a very large, it looks almost like some kind of an ancient lockbox that's sealed shut with the last sector, the last chunk of the number on it. Whatever this note is, it's leading you here.
Wait, so there's a series of numbers on the walls,
Yeah,
and the
it's
last
like
part of the number is on a chunk of something ahead.
it's like the numbers. It's a set of numbers dash another set of numbers on the note. The first set is the shelf. The second set is the item on the shelf. And it's led you to a very large, very ancient locked chest.
So the first set is pointing to an object somewhere in a shelf.
Yeah. So,
Sin's gonna investigate.
okay. Roll me investigation as you look over this chest.
I want to find ways to help.
Okay. Roll with advantage then as Kick lends a hand looking over the chest. Oh, you wanted to... Sorry, you want to roll separate.
Yes, my passive investigation is 23, but I want to do
Okay.
an investigate.
So you come over as well. You notice that she's working on this. You decide to lend a hand.
I think that might be too low. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Aw.
I hate you. I hate your
Maybe.
stupid high wisdom. Fuck's sakes, dude.
She'll
Very
just show
thing is
him
he
the
can also
number.
punch people.
Yeah, Sin, you can't make heads or tails of this. Kick! I'm gonna send you something, and you're gonna like this.
I like secret
Wait, you had a clank claw.
Yeah, he did.
You should just. I appreciate that, man. That was, that's a good reference, even if it was accidental.
Where's my secrets?
It was Badger is secretly the voice actor for Clank.
I should
I'm too
stop
poor to be a
drinking
voice
hot
actor
chocolate.
for it. Actually, no. Voice actors are poor, so yes.
I should stop drinking hot chocolate this late. I'm ruining everyone's plans.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety. I can't think of one.
Kai.
Some quality ASMR.
Clickety
Sorry.
clackety. Brockety, my bad.
While this is happening, right? One particular individual. You guys notice one particular individual, a very pale looking woman, just seems to be almost gliding through the different shelves. Seems to be tilting her head, looking side to side a bit, glancing at the different books, different scrolls here.
I'm gonna impale him with my sight.
Give him a
Stab
gold
first.
stare.
Ask questions later.
He's a pale individual, so therefore I'm gonna impale him.
Are you actually gonna roll something, or?
Oh no, I have passive perception of 20. Like,
Yeah. It's very easy for you to follow this person. Sorry. They're going through the different shelves, stopping occasionally at one, looking over something, and then just drifting off somewhere else. One thing that is a bit bizarre, though, you do lose track of it, as they seem to just stand at one of the shelves and then pass into a wall.
cast see invisibility. I put on a different kind of lenses on my eyes.
Nice.
Hey, he is a robot. Hell yeah.
Damn
I
it,
like
now I
the
have to
idea
change the
that they're
fan
like-
arc.
Well, that they're like
It's-
those
It's
those
not
steampunk
invisible.
things that you can just put the lenses down and then you can see invisibility.
Well, anyway, for 1 hour, I will see invisible things, as well as
I go
into
invisible.
ethereal plane.
Oh, that's dope.
It's
There are definitely ghosts in this library.
yeah.
We're looking for one particularly strong divinity that may hide in ethereal plane, right?
Right, yes.
Mm-mm.
Indubitably. Yes.
Jesus Christ, are you gonna write an essay for me? I can't read that much in this short amount of time.
Yeah, it's just the important thing. But
Given your
right,
homework.
as you're looking around, you spot that
Yeah, I
this place has got thousands of spirits in it. Most of them seem
Nice.
passive. They seem somehow bound to this place. But that one in particular, it's not right. That wasn't a ghost. And that wall, with your ethereal sight, it's something's off there. Hard to tell, but something's off.
Okay,
Haunted library.
before I point that out, first things first, let's address your paragraph of writing that you clearly knew as soon as you wrote it down that I'm gonna tell everyone.
Oh yeah.
Could have just told me, like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. So, first things first. Anyone listening? Anyone eavesdropping? How far away is the glitchy wall?
The glitchy wall is far. You do spot that there are two ghosts that seems to be drifting nearby, but it's hard to tell. It's like they're not registering that you're there.
Oh! Doesn't see invisibility also see scrying orbs?
Yes, technically, I think it can see the orbs that people are using to scry on you.
In that case, you would see that there are at least 3 different scrying fields sort of moving
Little-
around.
It's like a glowing ball of light that looks like an
Yeah.
eye, essentially.
Yeah, there's essentially 3 of them that seems to be moving around. 2 of them seems to be some basic sort of patrol route scrying, while one of them is focused
Right.
on you guys.
Scry looks on an area, so it would be like around a specific object or a person or an area. That's how scrying works. You can't, like-
destroy a scrying orb or something. Interrupted.
You can
someone
cast
tell
a
me,
spell
please.
magic, technically. If you can see it, you can cast a spell magic.
I
And get
don't
rid
have
of
that
it.
spell prepared.
Well.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna position myself between me and the chest. I'm gonna look directly into the orb, extend my hand, point one finger out, and just do this.
Your middle finger, the fucking. You gonna middle finger the person watching you.
Is this a middle finger to you?
I cannot see.
What
I'm
sort of
not.
hand do you have, sir?
I'm not looking at
Breathe.
you.
Well, I'm just gonna do this.
Ah.
Hang on.
Yeah. Sin's gonna see him staring off into space.
You didn't say the magic word. I'm gonna see if that freaks them the fuck out and they turn this off.
Roll to freak them the fuck out and make them turn off.
I clearly look at the orb. Like, make
Dead in
sure
the
eye
face.
contact's locked in, everything.
DM sweats.
You want me to roll intimidate or something?
Yeah, roll me intimidate.
Do I get a bonus because I clearly know
Yeah,
where to
I'll
look?
give you advantage because this isn't an expected thing. Jeez.
Sin will help out by staring in that direction.
The scrying orb, after a while, disperses.
We've been spied on by someone. They are no longer watching us. Sin, this chest here, it contains information necessary for your assumed ruling and overthrowing of the ruling families that are currently here.
Oh.
Also, it includes extensive genealogy records of the ruling families, or information on the last 100 or so actions, etc., etc.
So now we can find out if Sin is part drow, part vampire, part angel.
Half vampire. half
Watch as I
drow,
very
half
quickly
angel.
make a cannon. Oh,
Half,
fuck's
half
sakes.
vampire, half drow, half human, half,
Half
angel.
yeah.
All she needs to do is
Standard.
all she needs to do now is get bitten by a werewolf.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, spider.
Quarter, not half.
Oh,
Otherwise, she
Oh, yeah,
has two
yeah.
halves. I mean, she has two full bodies.
Yes.
She's also
Yeah, two full bodies.
Yes.
Yeah, like big. Well, I mean, she's maybe big enough, or a or some sort of like ingrown Siamese twin, but quarter makes more sense.
let's put it this way. She does have a separate mirror entity that is its own individual being. So yes, she does have two bodies.
you know, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, like
The math checks out. The math checks out.
Anyway, I also point to the door. I mean, the glitch. Oh, fucking
Yeah, I was
hell!
gonna say you're still robot.
I just looked at my goddamn thing. Okay, I'll also point out the door to the wall, but I'm not obvious about pointing it out. And pretty much something is questionable about the integrity of that wall. We should investigate, maybe.
Right. Should I go in first and like face check so like if anything comes out to stab at us, it just
Face
pokes into
check.
my hard ass shell and
I'm sorry. When Boogie says face check, the only thing I can think of is him headbutting whatever it is.
nah, dude. You've not played
Headbutts the
MOBAs?
wall.
You've not played MOBAs? That's how you don't do it. That's how you get killed as a noob easily. But when you just face check bushes, aka just run into them and just immediately get ganked. Yeah. Difference is Boogie's tanky enough to do that. It's the only safe time to do it is if you play a tank character that is so stupidly tanky and build nothing but HP items.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
walk in and don't die because you're fucking half immortal.
Oh. Right.
Right. Alright.
Okay. So, Boogie, you head over. Unless someone else decides to stop you.
No, I'm gonna head first. I'm gonna say we should all work at it, but Boogie's suggesting going in first, so in case something, fireballs us as we try to walk in or something, Boogie takes the
wait.
hit and not everyone else.
Let's first stash the box.
Stash the box? Oh yeah.
I put it in my holding bag. Bag of holding.
Is it that small?
Wait, it's lockbox, so how big is it?
Oh, it's a lockbox, then yeah, that would fit. Like, a bag of holding is like a messenger bag. I'm not sure how...
Cast it on a full-on backpack, so...
Yeah, then that would work. But the thing is, like, if it's an infusion, it's however big the bag you make is. But technically, the dimensions of, like, a bag of holding is usually just like a messenger bag. You ever seen that in real life? So as wide as you can make that is just as wide as you can put it in. But if it's like a backpack, you can also, as wide as you can make the backpack is whatever you can fit in, basically.
Yeah, I took a, 7-gallon backpack. Just made it into that.
How large is this chest?
It's fairly large.
Kick
You
say,
can
like,
pick it
lockbox?
up. Yeah, Kick said lockbox. I said chest.
Are you talking like small, like chest, like bigger, like about the size of a laptop chest, or is it like the size of like a fucking
Minecraft
chest?
You lying son of a bitch. You say this is a lockbox that contains all the information.
Oh, I said lockbox there. I'm sorry. Locked box.
I have it written right in front of me.
Yeah, sorry.
Got the ED
I'm running
because-
with like 1,000 things here. Leave me alone.
Spelling mistakes,
Lockbox.
costing continuity errors.
Yeah. Fucking hell. But yeah, it's a chest. You can pick it up, but putting it in one of your bags of holding is going to be a bit tricky.
You can lift it up easy.
Yeah, you can lift it up and move it around, since all that's in it is scrolls and books and papers and stuff like that. But it's locked, and it's a bit big for a bag of holding.
Bookie can sunder the lock. What do you mean it's locked?
I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know what?
It's not even try. It's literally an ability I have. I can break non-magical items and magical items up to I believe +2 weapons now.
Okay.
I can just disintegrate them. I just like make a check and like literally just turn it to dust in my hands because I have that much fucking strength, force of strength. Strength god bullshittery. If
That's
someone else is
stupid,
wielding
dude.
if someone else is wielding it, I have to make a check. I have to like rip it out of their hands and then smash it. But if it's just an object on the floor, like if it's an ancient artifact or whatever, and I'm strong enough to just disintegrate it, I can just disintegrate evil artifacts and just wipe them from the existence of the world.
Jeez, dude. Yep. But yeah. No. Sorry. My bad, Kick. Like I said, a few thousand things I'm focusing on. It's a locked box, not a lockbox.
Forgot the ED.
Yeah, not bad, dude. Yeah. Like I said, you can pick it up, you can move it around, you just can't really fit it into a bag of holding. So,
In that case, I shove it in my stuff
okay.
backpack.
You shove this big...
Boogie helps. Boogie helps him.
Okay. You squeeze it
Like,
into your big bag.
I take off my wooden big-ass backpack. I open it up. I take some stuff out of it.
Boogie carries the stuff and
variety
puts it in.
items like pieces of cloth, like I don't know, sticks, shovel bits,
Brooms,
whatever you
bolts,
can think of is there.
nuts, wires.
Goblet. I'm gonna put them in the bag of holding.
There's a
Something
skull
I can
for
fit.
some reason.
Yeah, there's a
And
couple
it
of
doesn't.
skulls.
He puts it in his bag and it doesn't open its mouth and try to eat anyone. Like it's just a chest.
It doesn't seem to do anything. It's very tightly sealed shut, but it doesn't seem to react at all.
Well, now it's even more tight. Wait, am I stealing from a library? Fuck it, I don't care. It's fucking Drow.
Fucking drow. Listen, if it's a mimic, Boogie can strangle it. If it's an object, Boogie can smash it into dust. Either way, Boogie's good.
Right.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'm strength guard bullshit. Let's go.
Right. Okay. Moving on. Before we get distracted again. So, you clear out some space, and eventually you're able to push this locked box in there, and you decide to head over to the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. Boogie.
Boogie going first to make sure nothing explodes at everyone, and if that does, then he can just be in front of everyone.
Nothing seems to happen.
Boogie pushes against the wall.
How hard do you push?
Well, that's very loosely defined when Boogie can lift I think more than half a ton. I don't
hard
think
do you
stop
push?
pushing. He keeps pushing it, he doesn't push hard, but he
Okay.
just keeps pushing it until something stops giving resistance.
So you push, and eventually, as you're applying a lot of force to this wall, the wall just seems to change. It turns almost completely incorporeal, and you fall through into a very large, very empty cavern.
Boogie sticks his head back out of the floating walls, platform 9 3/4 style. I think there's it's a whole ass cavern down here. And just completely nonchalantly, it's normal. He's just his head is floating through brick wall.
Uh,
Y'all can just kind of push through it. It's not really that hard.
oh, no.
Lucy is so impressed by the avatar of the god of strength, and she just keeps her head down. She's like, holy shit, I got to witness the miracle in real time.
What, right?
To be fair, if this was a real wall, Boogie could probably push through it eventually.
Yeah. Now, eventually, you're able to. Eventually, all of you
He's
do
a
this.
walking. He's basically a walking steel press.
Stupid, dude.
So
Yeah.
dumb, I love it.
So,
Yeah, I'll follow.
okay.
I will step through the magic wall. My little owl lemur will follow.
It feels a bit
Yeah, I also
bizarre. It feels a lot like the barriers that you had back on the Plaguelands kick. It's like there's this resistance that seems to just wash over you. You will find yourself in this cavern as this wall seems to just re-solidify behind you. A series of flames just ignite on one wall, illuminating the rest of the cavern. And there's some nice stairs leading down to, it looks like some kind of a lounge. And sitting
Oh,
on a chair, tapping a finger on her leg, is a lone woman just sort of staring at you.
not Barthas.
What does my ethereal sight say?
I'm with you guys.
Yeah, Balthus is with you.
Yeah, we we need Bard. Bard needs a disguise.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get Bard here. He definitely could put on a freaking disguise or something. Come on. Boogie looks over as a Barth is right, can we get Bard or anything? Can he wear a disguise or something
No, it's not worth the risk right now.
Yeah,
We
don't
can
risk
do
it.
this quickly.
Fair.
In and out.
Fair. In and out, quick, 10-minute Rick and Morty adventure. I don't know why I said that.
10 minutes.
Morning
Mm,
adventure.
half an hour.
Who's Rick and who's Morty?
I don't know. I was
As
just
long
compelled
as
to
you
say
don't,
that.
as long as you
I
don't
know
say
more-
5 minutes, it's okay.
By the way, me pointing that way means I'm pointing at Mort. Funnily enough. The red shirt. He's ready to die.
Yeah.
He's the DM. He's the DM. I don't. You know what? Knowing this group, probably.
We'll find a way to kill the DM.
Jeez, dude.
theoretically, according to older editions, technically there is a way. It's a very stupidly convoluted way, of course it is, but theoretically there is a way.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Who this woman is? Can I see something about her that's different with the ethereal sight and the invisibility?
It's kind of rough to tell. You see,
I
Oh,
know
wow.
this woman.
She looks amazing.
She's a human.
Did you post the picture?
Therefore,
Yes.
she is a god.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
mm-hmm.
She
She
also
got
has an
like,
apple.
she's got weird mask eye things. Mort, you gotta show this on stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to get hit with the DMCA because I just found this. It looks pretty. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a piece of art commissioned by someone for someone. So
Copyright.
it's just for us.
Yeah.
You can try and describe it.
Yeah. Paint us a word
That's
picture.
free.
Paint,
I mean,
paint chat a word picture
a word picture. Yeah. Okay.
with your
So
brain.
she's standing at
brush.
the bottom of this cavern, in front of a large desk with just books and books. It scrolls on one side. It looks like some sort of a map that's very old, very browned out. Holding open a book herself is a lone woman, flowing brown hair with two simple spectacles. She's looking over to the rest of you. Well, are you going to make me wait all day?
Right. I apologize. Like, Sin, you should lead on this. I'm not the best talker.
I mean, I'd argue on that, but Bookie is a
Yeah.
wonderful talker.
Oh yeah.
Full of trouble.
No.
No.
He's a
Every time Boogie opens his mouth, he
talker,
gets
guys.
gets us.
We have convincers. Let's utilize them.
We have people who are good at this,
Master persuaders.
but we don't have the best person who is good at this.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
Sin is our leader, and I bust out the cape again.
We're using all our spells for RP. That's fucking great. Let's go.
Yes.
Aye.
You once again have advantage on your charisma
LFG.
checks.
It's the perfect
And I
time
lose
for us to.
my eyesight.
It's the perfect time for us to get stabbed or attacked after this.
Oh no, the eyesight remains.
Oh shit, yeah, because see invisibility, I think it's no concentration, so it just
Yeah,
lost.
it's not a concentration, so I can continue seeing that and help you out.
You see,
Look,
actually, yeah, you do see what looks to be 4, maybe 5 spectral creatures standing in corners in the room, but it's strange. They seem to be wearing some sort of an armor. They're standing at attention, waiting patiently. Also, Bard got slapped by the kitty.
she's slapping him awake.
Yeah,
Neat.
yeah, I think she is.
Not
Mikey.
asleep.
He's just playing
Minding
Tetris
my
on
own
his
business.
He just played Tetris on his phone or some shit.
So I'll walk up, give a polite semi-bow. I assume you know why we're here.
Of course I do, darling.
Shall we cut to the chase?
Yes, I've got much to do and I don't have much time left.
Quite understandable. Can you please tell us what we need to know?
She closes the book and there's this thunderous slam that echoes across the entire cabin before she puts it down. There is no easy solution to what you want.
But there is a solution.
Yes. You want its location. And I don't have it. I can tell you how to get it.
Right. Okay. But ain't y'all stuck the goddess? I
Always
go say nothing.
something.
Streeting, and I missed it. No, sorry, kitty. She looks over to you, Balthus. Look, boy, there's not anything that irks me more than having gaps in my knowledge. This one in particular has been driving me up the walls. But these outworlders aren't exactly the followers of the same laws as this world. They're exempt from certain requirements. One of them is keeping me informed as to their location. And I would personally enjoy it if
Well,
this
that's
one in
useful.
particular is killed as soon as possible. Now,
If that's who I think it is, that's not a problem. We'll gladly take on that mission.
good. Now, your little servant. Well, there are two ways to try and get your hands on it. One would be the more direct route, and that would be to go to, well, Aelon himself. Good luck. The second route, of course, is you go back.
Go back?
Yes. You, Barthus.
Back where?
You, Barthus, and your friend. You two have a very special connection to this little mess. And, well, let us say that one of your past lives saw it come.
Well, yeah, there were thousands. One of them is still warning me.
Yes. One of them can tell you where it came from, and where it is. If it kept to the pattern, which, from what I've been able to glean, it does.
Would that someone be in my armor? You know, the missing one I've been looking for?
Yes.
And you know where that is?
She just sort of points a finger over to the side, and you see a set of armor just sitting, gathering dust. I made sure to collect.
Barthus already teleports to it and puts it on.
As you teleport over to it, the field just sort of bursts you away.
Ow! Damn! Hey, that's mine!
Actually,
I know you know that.
it's mine. You see, you lost this, and I took it after you let it go. So, what is it that you mortals say? Finders, keepers?
Yeah, well, neither of us are mortals.
Exactly. Now, I'm not exactly the... How'd you put this? Broody? No. Grudging. So I'll give it. But I want the serpent's head.
Hey, if you help us with what we're trying to do and we succeed, I'll personally hand it to you.
Hey. Go ahead. And she picks her book back up and begins to flip through its pages. You can, like, touch the armor.
Alright, puts it on.
Okay.
Touches armor.
Please buy dinner.
This didn't happen to come with some special arrows or something, did it? I'm looking for some of those.
Errors?
Arrows.
Arrows?
Oh.
I can make you some special arrows.
Arrows.
Ooh, I have a special arrow on me. What?
I can make you one that'll return to you no matter what.
No. As you ask that, she reaches over to a different book and flings it over to you. You make those yourself. There's a particular reason for that.
Well, damn. I gotta learn how to make arrows again. Like, we don't have enough going on.
She sort of stops flicking through a page. You know what? If you don't want to pick it up, no.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna do it. Of course I'm gonna do it. Grumbles. Finishes putting on the armor.
This is like a pretty big library. We could look for a book on like fletching or something. I know how to make shark tooth arrows.
That's fantastic. But we've got like so much to do right now.
She literally threw you with the book on how to do it.
Hey, I caught the book.
You didn't read the title yet.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I got it. I'm busy talking.
Okay, so after you put on the armor, you get this rush of more power that just seems to surge across you, and you get this very sinking feeling in your gut as you start to remember things. What in particular?
Okay.
Yeah, you remember where the serpent came from. You're not happy when you remember, because it kind of used the astral to get here, while Bard was fighting other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking sneaky snake got through the border.
Saw
Got
that
through the fucking
coming.
border patrol.
Currently, according to at least a dozen or so past lives, the serpent is in Kittyland.
Well, fuck.
Fuck this timeline.
Fuck this timeline.
Your princess
Wow.
is in another castle.
Water tribe out.
The serpent is literally. The serpent is literally in the Imperial Palace, masquerading as one of Kitty's personal advisors.
Out of
Fucking have it.
character, do I know anything about
the
the serpent?
vizier.
It's the video. Sorry, Lucy, say again?
Oh, out of character, I don't think I know anything about the serpent. I don't think I learned
Okay.
that.
We don't either, really.
Oh,
what
okay.
you guys
I just
know-
didn't know if I was missing anything.
Yeah. The only things that you guys know is that the serpent is an outer being. It is actively manipulating life. You know that
Like
if
the
you kill
Ouroboros.
it, yeah, you know if you can kill it, life should be free of influence. But you don't know if it's also maybe influencing death. Like,
Oh, it's
So,
manipulating the goddess of life. Or the god of
The
life.
god of
Yeah.
life and the
God of
goddess
life.
of death,
Yeah.
probably.
it's
Possibly,
driven
yeah.
life to do what he's done.
Yeah, it made life do the plague thing,
Oh.
and now it's making death be bitchy.
And you said if we kill it,
Maybe we'll free him. Maybe.
maybe we can free. And that's Elon, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can free Elon. Okay.
Soon
Avon
we head
must
to
be
Kittyland. Mort, I'm gonna need to teach you how to do
Oofda.
combats.
Yeah.
Bart, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
If
Yeah.
we're gonna,
Back
if we're
in
gonna fight it out,
character, Barthas.
sorry.
Back
If
in
we,
character, Barthas tells everybody, "Alright, I know where it is. This is the worst. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We'll regroup, we'll get out of this dark place, and we'll figure out our next step."
Fair.
As you say that, though,
Teleports everybody away.
before you
Oh,
teleport...
okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Before you teleport everyone away, Sin.
Mhm.
She looks directly at you. Be sure to temper your ambitions, young one. You can accomplish much, but there are limits.
Oh, I'm not trying to bite off more than I can chew at once. One step at a time, right?
what's ironic
One
since
step
she's
at a
basically
time.
part vampire now.
Well, carry on. And do be sure to tell the others to stay off my turf. I am tired of them trying to find me.
Who's trying to find you?
What's up, Kick?
I'm waving to Imperial Kitty.
Oh,
But yeah, Boogie's like, who's trying to find you?
who do you think I've been trying to avoid?
Drow, the other gods,
There you are.
existence, like
The second one.
followers. The gods. Okay. Why?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to read anything with all those loudmouths making so much noise?
Fair.
Only one that I even remotely enjoy the company of isn't exactly herself. So,
Yes.
And which one would that be?
well, your little turtle friend seems to be learning very quickly. Now,
Well, yeah.
be sure to tell the others to stay away, because the next time one of them comes stomping around, I'll make sure they understand that knowledge is a very dangerous power. I am very tired of holding back.
Amaranth always told me like learning things makes you stronger in your brain more than your muscles, and knowing things more than your enemy makes you stronger as a person overall. So, right. I ain't really book smart, but I learned a lot on the streets.
Oh, child,
Yeah.
you've got much to learn.
And I
Carry
don't
on.
mind doing it.
Carry on. Maybe one day I'll teach you something interesting.
Siddle nod. Thank you for your time.
Of
Boogie
course.
Bows is like, thank you so much for the knowledge and wisdom you have imparted on us.
Sin will start heading back up.
Yeah. Way back up is clean. There doesn't seem to be anyone there waiting.
Inky.
What's up, Kate?
How much time would I have to try and find a book on, I don't know, thermonuclear physics or something?
Okay.
You'd have to
Where are you
concept belt?
looking? Are you looking in the library or are you looking in the cabin?
Both. Yes.
Okay. I could tell you now, any attempt to touch any of Eridina's stuff will result in massive force damage.
Will result in thermonuclear detonation. Yes, got it.
No. She
Okay,
has
so if we move
very
the cabin to the
powerful.
Plague Lands,
No,
then
she-
touch stuff, we get what you want. Good.
Eridina has
Like
very
big
powerful
library.
force enchantments. Anything you touch, you will be repelled back. Barthas felt that.
Can and will be thwacked over the head of.
But
Fuck
you can
me,
roll
man.
me an investigation for the main library.
Passive is 23.
This is an active investigation since you're looking for it.
Alright, that's one thing. Before they
versus
leave,
zero.
can Finn ask who wrote the note?
Secrets.
Let me see here. Wait, come out. She's gonna close her book slightly, this time without any sort of thunderous bang. Let us say a concerned third party. And leave it at that.
Let us say more.
No.
It's worth a shot.
Just no.
No.
Music flash of genius on my investigate.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 23.
As you're looking around, you do discover a series of books regarding arcane reactions. One in particular seems to be the very volatile kind. But it's incomplete. A few of the chapters seem scorched. And one in particular you do see is it has some sort of a matrix on it. It's a very rough prototype that's been sketched into the page. But it doesn't make sense. The power needed for something like this isn't something a mortal should be able to do. But if you can, this is the sort of thing that will level continents.
Yeah, I like that. Now. Here's the thing. My check invisibility is still up because it's an hour spell. Alright. Correct?
Yeah.
Good. Any scrying orbs around me?
There is one, and you notice that there are, with this particular book, there are various runes that has been made invisible around the book itself.
Fuck.
There is also a spirit that is actively hovering above it. This is a very high priority book. The spirit doesn't seem to register as it just floats there.
Try to touch it.
Your finger just seems to pass through it. Don't you?
I scratch its chin or something.
It okay.
Chin. Get your mind out of the gutter. Giggity.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It is very unamused.
Actually turns towards you, and its shape begins to change. You see some sort of an armor that seems to be forming around it, and a lot of the other spirits are also actually beginning to focus on you now.
The fuck are they gonna do? They're in an ethereal plane.
If the ethereal plane is
He said
stabbing
it
you.
out
I'll
loud.
find out.
Do you really
Threatening
want?
them.
I mean, you can test this and see how it goes. I'm up for seeing how this goes.
I scratched its chin. I gave it a service, and it's angry. Goodbye. I'm taking the book with me.
Fucking
into the
ungrateful
reading
ghost.
circle,
boy.
whatever.
Wait, that was the wrong button. Okay, Let's see here.
Oh
What
boy.
the fuck are you rolling for now?
Yes.
23 of the spirits. Everyone else, you see 23 of these spirits manifest fully and roar at Kick. Kick!
Fun fact: Boogie can punch ghosts.
The actual rune work that was around the book activates. What's your
Oh, no.
AC?
Oh no.
What's the point of the library having the book that I can access
You
if I
took
can't take
the
it to the
book
reading
away.
section to actually read it?
It's in the forbidden section.
This is a very dangerous book, and you're just a visitor. You don't have any access to high priority books.
You don't have a library
told me
card.
It's
Yeah.
essentially that. You don't know that. You haven't
Yeah.
seen anyone else here.
Fantasy books. There's kind of a fantasy. That's a very fantasy thing to do, to just trap shit for no reason
Mhm.
with magic, and then just have the magic explode on you if you don't have like
Yeah,
I don't know, an amulet or some ring or some stupid shit.
How many random students who picked the book by accident have
there's
been
a
killing-
reason. There's a
There's a lot of
reason
ghosts.
that the library is highly restricted.
It's probably why it's so haunted.
Probably.
Usually only high priestess can go into
Every
the library.
spirit that you see is some dumb shit who has tried this.
What did you say, Bard?
But
So usually only high priestess are allowed. High priestess are allowed into the library. It's usually that lock and key.
Yeah.
she let you in because she was amused. She didn't give
And
you
she-
any access.
She probably expected us to do some shit like this and get exploded. Fair. We've activated Mort's trap card. He plays Blue Eyes White Dragon in defense mode.
Fuck.
Dare explain yourself. Kick asks the ghosts that materialize.
Return. Return.
Return the slab or suffer my curse. I fucking love
Kick
curse.
Kick takes one of the books, waves it around, sees if they follow it.
Half of them seems to follow you, but more of the runes light up, and you see it's bright orange. It's building up something fierce.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which books I can actually take, if any.
Do you put it
You
back?
said there are multiple books. One was the volatile nuclear one,
Yeah.
which I suspect triggered it. So
Yeah, the other
I'm
one
checking
seems
every
much
book now.
less priority. As you pull it back, they don't seem very reactive towards it.
can I take this one and read it?
You need a library card.
Oh,
Give us your email address.
Kick pulls out an
He
actual
pulled out one of his
fucking
Uno cards.
No, he pulls out an actual
no.
fucking library card. On stream, in front of
nice.
everyone, and checks out the
It's
book.
it's a general like state, not state, like a principality, whatever.
Nice.
Good luck finding me.
Okay.
Administrator.
No real information in there.
I mean, it's a library
Oh.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Find your local library? Ooh.
Whoa. Good fucking luck. There's only like 100 some libraries in Lithuania.
The spirit moves
I get it.
down slightly. Fuck. It's frustrating. Okay. Bard looks so bored. Yeah, he kind of does. Not bad.
He's reading a book.
Out of here real quick, so we can get him
Yeah.
to-
Yeah.
involved.
I want to steal from the drow without being killed in the process, okay?
We could have done that.
He
I wanted to
he
do the
seems to
Rattler.
nod as you ask about the lower one. Return. And he just points back to the dangerous one, as the other
Oh
one.
no, that one's back
Oh.
already.
As you
Checking
slot
the
it,
others.
as you slot it back in, most of the spirit seems to vanish again, returning to that sort of in between, and the runes very quickly dim.
Okay, yeah. I'll take the other ones. Any books on fire, fire spells, plagues, anything that isn't ruined and
Okay.
doesn't have any ghosts or scribe attention.
Okay, so you're able to find a few that's pretty extensive with its knowledge on fire and fire-based spells. One in particular seems to have a very large abundance of plague info, but it's various normal plagues, nothing about the God's plague.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Though
Yeah,
it's
but
clear
very-
that any of the actual like big impact books, they are not letting you near now, as two of them are
Okay.
actively following.
Oh, yeah, no, sure, it's fine. With all the books, I go to Barthus and say, I'm ready.
I'm gonna whisper to Sin though, and be like, have we asked about how to solve your condition?
Brad, that's actually a good idea. We need to like cut to Bard or something at some point.
try it.
It's like-
Yeah.
No, we don't. I'm good.
Are you sure? Like you,
Yeah, you haven't really gotten a
You
plan
guys
today.
can just do the thing we were here to do at any like. I'm
We're-
good. My part wasn't needed, so.
we got the information.
I'm sorry for ruining your plans, Bard.
I
don't remember his plans.
Take
plan
over
was-
the
Right,
Underdark.
we got the info.
the plan was
It's-
supposed to be like a whole like we do the execution and it was supposed to do like a thing.
I know.
And
I
then the thing
remember,
didn't
it's
do
just
a thing.
joke.
We're supposed to overthrow a government and instead we just
I mean, you have everything you need right there with you.
Except for Bard.
This is true.
It would be hilarious if once we teleport out, the books just stay behind in the library because they're enchanted or something like that.
that'd suck. Why'd you
I
give
think
him
it'd be
that
fun.
idea?
Oh, thank you for that. I love that. Appreciate it.
Just like a
Hey, quit giving the
stack of
DM
books just
ideas.
suddenly flop to the ground.
Oh,
Fun fact: books bounce.
The fact that you guys got anything out is Mort's a very gracious DM who doesn't know how the Underdark is supposed to work.
yeah, not bad. I had other stuff in between that I had to take care of that I never got around to actually looking into the Underdark. But
Be very
But
happy getting
let's
things out
go.
of the Underdark's library.
yeah, so.
I am gonna look deeply into Sin's eyes though and ask her that.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Well, no, because one's white and one's black. I'm not gonna seductively look into them. Well,
Oh yeah.
maybe. But
Then
I'm
he has
just
an
gonna.
hour of fancy.
What? Ask what? The whole thing about
be
our
like-
condition.
Yeah, I'd be like, do you think this is the right place to try to figure out a way to fix your the eye thing? Your condition.
I mean, we can look into it, but what is my condition?
You were bitten by a vampire.
Yeah, and I'm breathing.
And you're what?
I assumed the
I'm
goddess
alive,
knowledge
I
would
think.
know.
Okay, I don't know how long you're gonna stay alive for. From my studies and my history in this with the nightmares, I know that eventually you'll become full vampire, which is fine if that's what you want to do. I just don't know if you want some help to get that piece you feel like you're missing back, or if you're like good. No judgment, just as long as we're here with the God of knowledge and all these books.
We can look into it, but I don't know, man.
I don't know how much time you have. You're like really important.
She's afraid.
Am I?
Yeah.
You
What?
don't
Are you
need
serious?
to listen to her. She's afraid of what you can do.
Is that Knifey? I will stab Knifey. Who's saying that?
I will stab.
Yeah, like,
Knifey.
Like, who
I
said
will
that? And
stab
That's
I'm
Knifey,
gonna die.
yeah.
Who said that?
Afraid of what you can do. You don't need to listen to her.
Do I hear this?
No.
Of course not.
Oh, is that Knifey talking to Sin?
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on here? I'm lost.
I will light that knife on fire.
Knifey is telling you that
The knife set itself on fire. I don't think that will help.
yeah, you're wanting to
know,
try,
I
but it
know.
literally tried to burn its way out of a bag.
That is the joke. I'm gonna stab the knife and I'm gonna set it on fire.
He says to the knife that is known for repeatedly stabbing things and setting itself on fire.
Yes.
But yeah, no.
I am smart artificer.
Yeah.
Smart
but, yeah.
officer.
So Knifey is just
Smart
saying
officer?
that no, it thinks just Lucy is scared of you, Sin. Thinks that she's.
I think that methinks the knifey is scared of her.
Now I am looking deeply into your eyes. You are
Sin's looking
important.
at the knife.
I'm like, look at me, I'm right here.
I just look between you. First of all, shut up. She's looking at
I'm
the
like,
knife.
okay, jeez.
Not you, Knifey.
Oh, like me who did not hear the knife talk at all. I'm like, oh, right.
It's a thing.
There are like 4 people in this group who just hear voices constantly.
Yeah, it's just the theme.
Everyone's going insane.
Yeah. So,
Or it just turns back to Erdina.
Erudina is in the
now that I
cabin.
Yeah, I thought we left.
Yeah, you guys are in the upper floor, the main library. Erudina is in the cabin.
Oh, we already completely left. All of us?
Mm.
Okay.
You can try and open the way back, but it's really up to
No,
her
fair
if she
enough.
wants to talk to you. However, there is one little thing. Kick. How soundproof is your bag?
Which one?
Your big one.
It's made out of wood and leather.
Okay.
Oh, hydrate. I missed the hydrate.
Okay. It's good. It's good to know. Yeah.
If anything, there's enough shit moving around that whatever's trying to scream out will be hard to hear.
No, that's not why I'm asking. What is all of your
Oh, good, I
passive
meant it.
perceptions?
Kix is stupid.
Yeah, I don't need to know Kix. I just know he knows.
You guys, I'm so wise. 11.
11.
Passive perception is 14.
Yeah.
Guys need glasses or something.
Sin, what's yours?
Negligible.
Okay. Kick.
Binoculars for her.
Kick. You hear it.
It's hard to see through that helmet.
You hear it as everyone is talking, and you overhear Lucy's chat with Sin. You see Boogie and Barthas in the distance. Barthas seeming to contemplate going back down to to Eridina, but then you catch it as you were sort of just waiting. A very soft beep, beep, beep. It's coming from your back.
What?
Big bum.
Oh, silly Lucy loser shit.
What you?
I don't hear it. Fuck.
Watching Kick just be like, oh.
Oh, that look is perfect, and I love it.
Okay, who planted C4 as a joke in my backpack? Are we playing CS:GO now? What's this?
Listen, Boogie is not smart enough for that. Look
No.
at I'm looking at fucking the Dream Girl over here, or Scary Lady.
Yeah.
Question: is the weasel in my backpack?
No, her owl lemur isn't in your backpack, but
No,
that
the owl lemur is
beeping
like-
is coming from the chest.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna path myself in such a manner that I collect everyone towards Barthas. And I point this out to everyone and just say we might want to leave now, or
As
Something
you
like
collect everyone, there's a very sudden bright blue shimmer that rushes across the ceiling. Bud, what's with that look, buddy?
I'm alive. Paying utmost attention.
Oh. But yeah. It's a
Wait,
very...
He's not gonna stop giving me shit about it.
Honestly, though, I mean, Kitty has a point. You do look kind of bored, buddy. Just saying. But
Not
yeah,
really doing anything.
there's a bright blue rush across the ceiling of the entire library. And a lot of you feel that your power is diminished.
Fuck.
And I think
Does-
that would actually...
Does it feel?
Hmm?
Does it feel the same way it did when the gods put like the anti-magic field around, or does it feel?
It
is
feels
different?
similar. It's not nearly as intense or as direct, but there is a similar feeling.
As a matter of fact,
they
Boogie's
don't
power.
get affected by it.
Yeah.
I will control.
Kick and Boogie wouldn't be affected that much, but the rest
Oh.
of you, your magic is gone.
Divinity
Do our
is above
passives-
the normal magic, though.
Just do our passives keep going,
Yeah.
or like, nice.
Also, my little mechanical owl lemur has a passive of 16, I guess. Way better than mine. But
Nice.
shit. Alright.
Mort, if you pull some shit, I have ways to retaliate next session. Just
It's
saying.
okay. I think I'm gonna leave it here as the ground starts to shake nearby. Your magic has been locked away for the time being. Your scrolls won't work, buddy. But
Oh
yeah,
no, I have something better.
yeah.
And it's gonna involve some bombing.
Oh no.
Weed.
Are
Do kind.
But yeah, I think this is as good a spot as any to keep it. Thank you everyone for watching episode 19. I am sorry, Board, that you haven't had much attention, much fun in this session by the looks of it. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed, and I hope to see all of you next time.
Bye, kitty.